you. OBS is using 4% less than it was 2 seconds ago. I closed a bunch of tabs. Hello. I was like, why is OBS using double digits percent of... And then I realized I have tabs to... Hi everyone! You closed tabs? I closed an entire browser because I had it open to send stuff to wispen. And then I realized I sent them all. So now I can close the tab. It had like 12 tabs in it, and I closed the whole browser. If we decide to listen to music on YouTube, that browser is opening again. But as of now, we're listening to this new track that I have. I'll listen to it until I don't feel like it. Hi everyone! Hi Terry, hi Cosmic. Hi Jake. Hi Panda. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi Dark, thank you for the resub! I see people. Hi Wispen, thank you for the resub. That's crazy, 54 months is crazy. That feels like a fake amount of time. Like that's so many. I was listening to a podcast by Tableau. And the entire point of the episode was looking up things that will make you feel old. So if you would like, you can also find the Tableau podcast. It's not called the Tableau podcast. That was the one from 5 years ago, which I think is also insane. But it's, I think it's called Hey Tableau. I think the new podcast is called Hey Tableau. It's on the Epic High YouTube. That's where he would like us to watch the podcast. And the entire first episode is things that make you feel old. For example, did you know that Gangnam Style came out 14 years ago? Congratulations. For now. Hello, hello. I wish I had cowboy emotes. Wait, I don't need cowboy emotes. Do you know what I need? Wait, Wispen, you know what I just realized? Stelly is a pirate, but you know what Mari is? She's probably a cowboy. Oh no! That's so funny. They both get fun hats, but one is a land pirate and one is a sea cowboy. Yesterday I found out the word for knights in Spanish is caballeros. I was like, oh! I've heard that word. Somewhere. I just don't remember where. Hi, Hoye! Hi, Sugar High, welcome, welcome. Thought the music was new, good to know I am not crazy. Wispen and I have been sitting on this OST for a while. It's not custom, I would just like to say. It's not custom to me. But it is very... We decided it was very our style. And that the ocean one was something I really wanted. The first thing I asked Wispen when I found this OST was, can we hear the ocean from the castle? Would it be lore accurate if I was sitting in my stream in my little garden room to have wave noises? Can I hear the ocean from my garden? From my room? Is that a thing? And Wispen was like, girl. I was like, I have no real world experience with oceans. I do not know if you can hear the ocean that far. I also am not sure how far the castle is from the ocean. I was like, I don't understand. Please. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. I've been working on the same project all morning. Wispen has been watching my progress as I spammed since this whole weekend. I think the app came out like last Tuesday or something, and I have been obsessed with it since then. And I was like, I need to just finish the project so that I can think about literally anything else, because this is my current hyperfixation, and I just think it's so fun. Thank you for the flowers, everyone. Soon you will get to see. Today you will get to see. I will somehow put I don't know how many GIFs I can put on stream before OBS crashes, but we can find the limit together. Gangnam Style played on your shuffle this week, and indeed I felt old. Old. Lunar New Year! Yeah! So first things first, we do have to make our schedule. Hi, Ashu. Thunderstorm intensifies. Listen. Me out here fighting for my life against the ocean waves, looking up at the castle like, wah. Listen, where you live in Selas Kingdom is more bustling. It's like actually a proper city and like trendy. Like that's where people go in the kingdom to go hang out. The castle is like newer. The castle town area is newer, so there's less like stuff. I don't know. It made sense when I was talking about it with Wispen, but I don't know how to say it. Hi Tilly, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I have coffee. I need to finish it before the half hour. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Deli jail. Oh yeah! So yeah, that's what we're working on. Let's find out. I sell fish to hipsters? Huh? Hi Voicer, welcome in. I always pictured the castle from Castlevania for some reason. Did you know my old Discord has a picture of Disney Castle? That's the I found a royalty-free picture of Disney Castle. I think it's Cinderella's castle, I'm not sure. But when I picture the castle, it also has teal rooftops, like the little tiles. I've been trying to figure out Selas Kingdom color palette for a long time. And part of the problem is that I confuse it with Tenny and Elshka, who have, like, everyone has their own palette, right? Each character. And then the realm, like the location also. Like, what color would the flag be, you know? That kind of thing. And I've been thinking about it. Maybe a sea monster that lives inside the harbor. I think the sea... There is a sea kingdom... I don't know if it's a kingdom. I call it a kingdom in my head. But, they do exist. I have... There is... Stelina, the character, does not know... Does she know? She knows he's the Pirate King. No, she doesn't know he's the Pirate King. But she probably does know he's a dragon because he has horns. It's kind of hard. Can they hide their horns? Can they hide their tails? I guess they could if they wanted, right? To stay incognito. I feel like dragons are like the most powerful being other than Wispen, you know? So like... I don't know, that's a you question. No, but like all dragons. I'm thinking about the professor too. Like, if he wanted. This is Wispy. Yeah, no, I figured. Arlene only sees Dracula Castle, lightning and all. I feel like... Would his castle be underground, like a dragon's lair? Hi, Greenie, welcome in. We're, Green Bean's the most powerful race. Are you as long-lived as the dragons? Hi, Nathaniel, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good Monday. I'm making my schedule for this week because next week is Lunar New Year. And I will be busy every day. For the as far as I can tell, I will be busy every single day. So we will not have streams next week. No planned ones anyway. If there is a stream, it will be a surprise even to me. So but in light of that, this week, the two streams that I wanted to plan for this week are the Hello 2026 stream. Because I was like, I was late for January 1st. So let's just do it for Lunar New Year. That counts too. Hello 2026. Right? So there's that, and then I wanted to do a separate Lunar New Year stream as well. No Stelly streams while I'm at work next week, Sag. I would love to. However, like Monday is Lunar New Year Eve. Tuesday is Lunar New Year Day. I may... I'm deciding how much info. I don't think I can share that much info. But yeah, and then Wednesday is Ash Wednesday. And then Thursday is the third day, right? Because Tuesday is the first day, so... Yeah, and usually we have events for New Year's Eve, the 1st, the 2nd, and the 3rd. So I don't know if we're moving the 2nd to like Friday? But can we? I don't remember. It's very confusing because no shame if you don't want to. I would love to. I've been thinking about Lunar New Year streams for a long time. It's just I get so busy, you know? And then also, especially this year, it's so close to Valentine's Day. So I'm like, it like overlaps. I don't know. I don't really care about Valentine's Day. It's just chocolate and everything is overpriced just to have extra hearts on it. And so I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. But like, I know other people care, so I'm like, if they want to do Valentine's stream, then I want to like participate in their fun event. You know? Or like, it's Sarah's birthday, right? Like let's go celebrate that. But then Lunar New Year, I'm too busy to do anything. So this year, I wanted to do a Let's Talk About Lunar New Year. Specifically, the Vietnamese Lunar New Year that I have experienced. Because I did not grow up in Vietnam. And my parents were, especially my mom was like in 7th grade when she came here, right? And I am fairly sure her dad was not super around. I've heard stories about him he was jailed for fighting against he was fighting with the Americans against the anyway. So there are a lot of gaps in my knowledge of what the traditions are for Vietnamese Lunar New Year. But yeah, I was thinking we could listen to some of my favorite Lunar New Year songs and then just like use that as a springboard to be like, yeah, when she says this, she's talking about this. And then like, some people are streaming. The watch schedule is full. Yeah, that too. I hope you sneak in at least a little rest. Yeah, I think it won't be too bad because I don't have to do too many things this year. But it's like, if I have to go somewhere in the evening, I have to like get ready, you know? So we'll see. See how it goes. I'm only strong because I have dragon magic. Hope your new year is filled with luck, joy, and fortune. Yeah! Thanks. I'm excited to we can do Lunar New Year talk. I'm kind of forced to like it. Oh, their birthday and Valentine's Greenie too. Oh yeah! Rejoin stream later. Okay, have a good star shower. Grandpa Lord goes crazy. It does go crazy. My mom watched him get arrested. So blame the moon. Yeah. I found out that some of like the like Ash Wednesday and stuff like that also follow the lunar calendar. I don't know what the math is to figure out what is what, but it also like, and then I was like, oh, that's why sometimes it lines up so well. That's crazy. Thank you for head pat. But yeah, so those are the 2 streams I want to do this week. Probably I'm thinking Wednesday and Thursday during, you know, my normal like early-ish times. And then there's a reason for it too if you want an explanation. I get it. It just never occurred to me because I just thought people did math to like figure out what day it was. I just go, okay, you did the math, I'll follow the schedule. I don't want to do I Google Lunar New Year to know when I should say Happy New Year to people. It be like that. It be like that. I also check because I'm like, when do I have to prepare for things to happen? Am I in charge of anything? How early is it? Am I in charge of anything? This year I am not. But yeah, so that's what's been on my mind. So we can do that for this week. So selas, tea time. I think it's episode 2. Episode 2. Hello, 2026. There's a reason our modern holidays just piggyback on the traditional holidays that revolve around celestial cycles. Sleepy keeps stealing my clothes. I think this is supposed to be the other way around. I mean, Onsfar raided someone's closet recently. But yeah, no, I just meant like, cause I know the lunar calendar has been around much longer than the current existing January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December calendar, especially because July and August were not included back in the day. The people just added in and then we had to balance it out and now we have leap years. Oh, true, haha. Yeah, so you can't really blame Sleepy if Onsfar is out here doing it too, you know? Like, why is this sweatshirt 2XL? I want to drown in it. I know when Lunar New Year is coming up and my aunt starts doing a lot of cooking. Ayy! That's something we can talk about too. And it's one of the things that I think about when I'm like, I think about like there's a, it's called bánh / bánh tét. It's a Vietnamese Lunar New Year food. But like it skipped my generation. I do not know how to make it and I will never learn how to make it. So someone else is gonna have to learn how to make it. Looking ahead. Oh no. The font is too big! Or, watch this. I'm making my schedule, but how do I click out of it? Okay. The nice thing about making my own schedule is that I can do whatever I want and then just fix it. If I don't like it. And then I can just edit it every week. It's mine. What time is it now? Maybe we can do 3 p.m. stream. A little. Ba. Did you know? I can't spell Vietnamese. Lunar New Year is called. I actually don't know if this font can type in Vietnamese. Oh my gosh, it can! That's something that I think about when I pick fonts is, can I type in Vietnamese? And I pick my fonts based off of that. It's very important to me because I hate when the font decides to change the E to a different letter, a different font because it's not supported by the text, the font. No planned streams next week because due to Lunar New Year. Yippee! Guys, you want to see one of the things that I made that I was talking about? Okay, hold on. I need to finish the one thing that I'm working on, and then we can... I need the calendar. Today is the 9th. And then through to the 15th. Wahoo! Cool. Oh man. Not me correcting myself in Vietnamese because I'm like, someone's gonna stop me and be like, actually, it's called this. Okay, sit down, relax. But yeah, so a lot of people celebrate Lunar New Year. We all call it different things. Trong tim mọi người. Huh. Okay. And now I need oh. Upload from computer. Aw, that would have been a funny idea. I was gonna put a GIF in for my image for this week, but it won't play. Never mind. That would have been so funny. It's okay though. I'll just find a different picture. Oh! Also... No, I have to check. I don't know when my next cover project is coming out. It's either this weekend or in March. I have to go find out. And then change the artist name to Cherryuna. Bruh. Bruh. How are we feeling about the music? I think it's so nice. I think that is all. Documents, pictures. I will look at chat very shortly. Just need to do this before I lose track of what I'm doing. Override. Yeah. Thank you for head pats. My pet peeve with fonts is I and L looking the same. Capital I and capital L, or lowercase l. One of the other tricks that I do is if you type... Oh, I'm still in my Vietnamese text. I was like, I can't type in my own chat. If you type 11 Illinois, like 11 Illinois Street or whatever, like an address, where you have to capitalize the I, it helps you see if the ones, the L's, and the I's look similar. And that's also something I use. My base font that I use, unfortunately, does not pass the test for that. But I typically type in lowercase anyway, so... No. Imagine getting an actually about your mother language on twitch.tv. No, but actually though, Terry wasn't here for this. I think a lot of us weren't here for this, but there was one time, maybe Jake was there. Maybe. I don't even remember what we were streaming, but out of nowhere, this person comes in and was like, "Oh, are you Vietnamese?" And I was like, "Yes." And then, like, I had to do my disclaimer of, I'm Vietnamese, I can speak Vietnamese, and, like, people say that I sound good in Vietnamese for, you know, being from America, being born and raised in America. But I do not know current, like, Vietnamese language that is actually spoken in Vietnam. Like, that's a whole different language, it feels like, to me. So, I was doing my disclaimer and they were like, "Oh, da da da," and then it got a little confusing because I was like, "I don't know what you're trying to do," but they like joined my Discord and tried to like friend me. I think they wanted me to like enroll in their like Vietnamese class or whatever, that they do tutoring in Vietnamese. I don't know, but I was like, "I don't know who you are. I don't understand what's happening." Why are you? I remember the story, but not the chatter. Oh, you're valid. But yeah, I just remember like I can speak Vietnamese. Like I can get by, but we chat in English in chat actually. That's quite the discrepancy. Oh, the cover. It's because it's either for Valentine's or for White Day, you know. Ah, man, I'm not logged in. I have to log into Twitter to see. I logged out of all of my Twitter accounts so that I would stop doom scrolling. And it has been working because Twitter is so hard to log back into that I just don't do it. So instead, what I'll do if I really need to check what my schedule is, I'll open the selas Twitter because that stays logged in. And then I check and then I leave. I open the browser again. I'll check eventually. I'll let you guys. But yeah, the duet is like my that I did last year. Last year my part came out for Valentine's Day, but this year I don't know if I'm in the Valentine's Day batch or in the White Day batch. I think last time I checked was yesterday, and there wasn't a schedule yet. Unclear. Of course, I cannot tell you which song I am, but I can tell you which day it is. Yeah. So that's that. Look out for that cover. I have exported my schedule. I will post it after stream if I remember. If I don't remember, someone let me know. And then I want to show you what I've been working on. Okay. Is a GIF an image or is it media? Oh, if you're on Blue Sky and you saw my go live message, you saw some of it. Image? I hope it's an image. Oh no, wait, you're right. It is an image. Okay, cool. Because like some things will count GIFs as an image, and some things will count it as like a movie. I'm like, can I know which it is? I want to show you my Lunar New Year. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Oh, it's teeny tiny. Look at her! She's so cute! I have a little GIF. It's, not playing very well. I blame Discord. I mean, not Discord. I blame, OBS. It's not playing very well. But isn't it cute? She has lucky money. It's supposed to be money. Like, it was like wads of dough, like dollars. And it was green. And then Wispen was like, what if you turned it yellow? I mean, not yellow. What if you turned it red? I thought of yellow because I put the gold coin on it. Red for lucky money. For the red envelope. So I did! I did some silly Photoshop. And I made the green turn red! So yeah, this is the project that I've been working on like since last week. I there's a new app that is out. It's called Emote Lab, and it is exactly what you think it is. It is an app that is a laboratory in which you make emotes. So there's like one singular model that is in there, and you can customize it by picking different hairs and like adjusting the lengths and stuff like that. And it's the base is like black and white, so you can adjust the colors and everything like that, and it's really, really cool. I have been able to make Stelina Maris, Azeli Zeli, Haura, Misha, Elshka, Ansfar, and Asa. I'm so excited. So we've been making a whole bunch of silliness. And if you've probably seen them around, if you have been hanging out anywhere near VTuber Twitter, if you're on the VTuber side of Twitter, you may have seen these going around. But it's really cool. The whole app is like $8 or something. And then I can just do this. You got a tiara? I did get a tiara! There's certain parts of the model that are custom map textures. Like there's room for custom map textures. So if you have any degree of being able to doodle, you too can make your own little guy. So like my ears on this little guy are custom. It took me 7 tries to get the ears to stand up straight instead of being pointed out like a bunny, like a cat. And then my dress is custom. So my ears, my tiara, and my dress are custom, but everything else is built in, and I just colored it. There's a lot of streamers with super cute ones. Yeah, I've seen the like the retextures, like artist TM VTuber who are also artists were able to make really cool retextures. I wasn't super interested in that because as long as she's recognizable, like Wispen got to see like the OG, like when I first made her out of the box. And like she kind of looked like Stelina, and then I sent one to Jake to be like, does this look like Stelina to you? He said, without a tiara, she looks kind of naked, but she does have her wings, so. And I was like, yeah, I don't know how to get the tiara on. And then I played with it some more, and I figured out how to get the tiara. The tiara is very bendy, but that's okay because this is a little chibi little guy, you know. So I didn't really care that it's not super accurate, cause like I'm not gonna be upset about a customizable emote maker for $8 that I am allowed to like customize and doodle and retexture, you know? Like I'm getting so much. One of these emotes, like getting it custom from an artist would be like $80. And I got this with some, you know, trial and error myself, and $8. They may not be, you know, super custom, but that's okay. I don't really. The only emote that I desperately want is mod check. I want a mod check so bad. None of our friends have a mod check. Someone make a mod check and I will sub to you forever. I want mod check. But I know mod check is hard because you have to draw the front and the side of the face, you know? Like you have to draw all of the sides. Oh, I'm fidgeting with my phone and I keep activating it. I need to put it down before I accidentally call someone. And the biggest plus side is that they are not AI generated. Yeah! It's so fun and it's so cute. It's like the Suica model and the other customizable VTuber stuff. Cause like, not everyone has, you know, like Wispen said, literally saved 1K. Not everyone has 1K lying around to like invest in like emotes and stuff like that. Like, I have to make a decision, right? Do I want to do more covers? Or do I want to get a custom VTuber? Wispen and I were talking about this before, where, oh, I'm supposed to be exporting emotes while like that. Where I was like, I think that if I have to stream less, then I want to take a note out of Wispen's book and have nice emotes so that like people who are so kind and subscribe at least can have emotes even if I'm not streaming. Cause like the only real perks you get for being subscribed is that you can watch without ads and you get emotes. And if I'm not streaming, then you won't get ads because I'm not streaming, you know? So at least we can have cute emotes. You know what I mean? So that's what I've been thinking about. Bro, why are you so zoomed in? This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. Okay, but yeah. And then there's also like little alerts. So like there's bits. I made a motion with my hands and you cannot see. But like there's animations that I can turn into alerts and stuff like that. I use this emote constantly. I think WoW is a really great addition. I love WoW. Did you guys know WoW and Shock are things that I picked up from Spy Family? Cause I am still obsessed with Anya. I love Anya. Anya, I think Spy Family got really, really popular right when I was making, or at least I found out about Spy Family right during the time when I was making a Zelly Zelly. So I looked at a Zelly Zelly and then I looked at Anya and I was like, you're just Anya. You're just a Zelly. And it's so cute. So then I started, that began my, I don't know what the word is, but that's when I started using a lot of Anya GIFs to react in Discord. Like I specifically, almost exclusively, only used Anya reactions. I was like, it reminds me of, like it's like if a Zelly Zelly had Stelina's personality, that's Anya. And Stelly didn't even exist back then. Yeah. Also, Dark, have fun watching anime! I may or may not have regained access to Netflix. I need to finish, I was watching one of the Knives Out. The one with the little baby priest. I need to finish that. Have you seen QTs? Wait, does Kyo have these too? Oh, mod check. I have seen it. So cute. QT is so cute. Her username may be not QT, but she is very cute. There is notoriously a streamer I was sub to for 2 years after he stopped streaming because I wanted one specific emote. Real! Real! I use clap constantly. Thank you! That I then stole. The heart? Yeah. So... Twitter has shown me so much of that show and I love it so far. Spy Fam? Oh, I have your reacts memorized. Shock! Cause in the Japanese she says Kang! Right? She used the onomatopoeia. Something dead man. Yeah! I don't remember anything about it other than there was a baby priest. I don't even remember his name. There was a baby priest, and he was the most baby priest I've ever seen of a baby priest. Did I ever see Kek W? Yeah! I wanted... I left the Genshin Discord, and the first thing that I realized was that I lost access to so many emotes that I use a lot, because I like the Genshin themed ones. Kek-ching, ka-ching. Yeah. So I've been excited, and I was thinking what we could do is... I was gonna export emotes that I like of the options that I have. Because some of them are very cute, but I was like, I don't know if they're very stelly. And so I made a Zelly Zelly to see if it would fit a Zelly Zelly, but then I was like, she's not this expressive. So it didn't feel quite right. And then I was like, dang. And then today I was like, hey Wispen, what if Asa fills the gap? We'll see. But I'm gonna export some of the stelly ones that I think are fun. I think we'll put like all of them, or like the ones that I really like on Discord. But then I will need chat's opinion probably to help me pick ones to put on Twitch. You know? Like which ones would be helpful, especially thinking about like I personally don't see myself needing a Stelly arrive because we have Wispen arrive, you know? I feel like my preference is to maximize the amount of emotes that I have access to by not overlapping with Wispen, because then I have so many emotes that I can use. Princess on arrive? Okay. Princess on arrive is hilarious. And I feel like if you would like Princess on arrive, you can have Princess on arrive. He would even arrive opposite orientation to Wispen arrive. And I think that's so funny. I will say though, if I do get an arrive, I'm obsessed with arrive with chopstick. Oh, let me get you guys the link. For those of you who are on PC, this will be helpful. If you want a visualization. I don't know why I didn't think about it before this morning. I literally was trying to export like every single emote so I could show them to Wispen, but Discord was rate limiting me. So I couldn't. Oh man, we've talked a lot today because I made Asa today. But I then was smart and I went to this link, which is the official like emote lab app. Like you can see emote.app, emotelab.app. And they have a sample of all of the emotes, all of the animations that they currently have with their little OC. So if I were to say arrive with chopstick, and you happen to have this tab open, you can understand what I mean by arrive with chopstick. I'm obsessed with arrive with chopstick. It's so funny to me. Like, Stelly doesn't really need a bonk, right? Because Stelly doesn't get bonked. You know who gets bonked? I mean, you know what? Stelly's relationship with bonk is not that she gets bonked. It is that she bonks. So she needs a hammer. Which means she needs the knife emote, right? I haven't figured out who would fit Copium. I think it feels very, Power. Me? Gee. I saw the crowbar. Yeah. I feel like crowbar is a little too, like Stellina the princess would have a little bit more sophisticated of a weapon. I've been thinking, I think she has like a staff, like a not a spear, but like Aang has a staff. I feel like that's what Stellina. Probably even a magical girl version of a staff. Not her dumb emo. No, it's just, isn't it so funny? Isn't it so funny? I feel it in my soul. I love the dumb ones. They're so funny. The only thing holding me back from making too many of the dumb ones is because I do not want Stellina dumb, because it feels like people are calling me dumb. So like, I might make a Haura one. Poor Haura. Anything I don't want to do, I just put it on him. Good thing he's fictional. I will make a Jake dumb emote. I was also thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it first. -1. You're right. We can make you a -1 int emote. Cause we could change the dumb text if we wanted to. I don't know if I can. Cause my custom maps are Stellina specific. Like I can't. I would not be able to make like Onsfar custom maps. But again, this app is only $8. If you have an OC or like even a vague design, like you will be unstoppable. My youth group is considering swapping to Discord for our communications, like our casual communication, our non-email communications. And I am all for this because I could use this app to make our little guy. Like, we could wear our little, like, uniform and we just have a little guy. So I can buy a 7TV slot. I mean, if you send me your little design, mayhaps I can make a preset that is just Jaco Woe, and then we use the little -1 int and we can put it up on 7TV. Although, if you buy your own slot, like, what does that mean? Does that mean you can use it in any channel? What if we get you to affiliate specifically so you can have one singular emote that you can use anywhere? It means bribing streamer. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was actually like a way to do this. You wouldn't need to bribe me. I would be so excited to make an official -1 int emote just for Jake. That would be so funny. And if we make it like a publicly accessible one, -1 int, then you too can bribe someone else, another streamer, to add it to their 7TP list. Hi John, welcome in. We are exporting emotes. The cries make me laugh. So funny. There's a drink beverage cup. And I changed Stelly's to be more milk tea colored, so she's drinking boba. And I changed Elshka's to be like black coffee. There's no milk in that. Thank you for the flowers. Oh, whoa. I think drive is so funny, but I do not think Stellina should drive. She will simply not have it. The dumb ones are so funny. Shuck. There's a specific jail one that was like, this one is required. I also think it's funny that the laugh one kind of looks like the laugh emote I currently have. Is that what we should try to do first? Is like replace all the bunnies? Mayhaps. I think the bunnies can live on Discord until we somehow manage to get a full suite of Stellinas and Wispens and Onspars and Asas and everybody else. Because I think in Discord, like, people who have Nitro can use emotes in other places, and I feel like having a cute little critter, a cute little bunny, a deer, is like easier to use across Discord than like specific streamer, you know? Because sometimes you're like, what? I can't use a VTuber one here. They'll know that I watch VTubers. But if it's a little bunny, they'll have to, like, figure out where the bunny is from. I don't think the vibe is right here, but the score emotes are so funny. Yeah! I am revealing nothing. I am revealing nothing. Oh, there is something really cute, though. I will reveal this one thing. There's a light stick emote. I was explaining to Wispen too, because I was like, I feel like Stellina. The main reason I started making Haura and Azeli is because I saw the light stick emote and I really liked it, but I didn't think Stellina should use it because, like, as an emote, I feel like a light stick emote should be, for me, representative of chat. Like, other people can do whatever they want. But for me, as, you know, someone who like likes to sing and like do stuff like that, and then like that prompts the light stick emote, you know? I would want the light sticks to be held by, like, the pink light sticks should be held by someone who is not Stelina, you know? But that means that Stelina has blue ones for Ansfar. Because Ansfar is also a local idol. I keep exporting the same emotes over and over. Keep clicking them. Like, I have knife and light stick twice. Unkbard. Unkbard. I do think the score emotes are really funny. There's like 3 different love ones. I don't remember which one was my... I think the second. And then of course I have my Lunar New Year money one, which will go back to being green when I don't need it anymore. But I saw the green money one and I was like, Ryusei. Ryusei and his rich guy laugh. He needs a money emote. So funny. Oh, I have to update the color on this. I don't like this color, actually. That's better. Safe and firm. Rooster has infected Arrive emotes for me now. Oh! Arrive, disgust, leave. Yeah, Ryusei needs this one. The money one that... The money rain. That one specifically. Like, I feel like it needs to be raining. He can't just hold the wads of money. It needs to be literally raining money. That's how expensive the laugh is, you know? Ba, 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 ba. I also exported one of the noted emotes as my, like, co-working emote. Oh yeah, wait, I should show you what I did. So I exported the emotes, but then I also, like, did this. I put them into little thingies so that I can use them as my, like, go live. Look how cute it is! She's my little go live! And I had set up a co-working stream from my phone. And the overlay is just her, like this. Like, the whole overlay is chat on one side, and then Stelina taking notes. It was really fun. Wispen helped me make it. I could use the copium emote too. I use copium constantly. I think that would be awesome. I think the copium one is so funny. I kind of want to go in and change copium to, like, hopium. Because you know how some people say hopium instead of copium? Yeah. I like the head pat emote. But this goes back to, I feel like I don't want a Stelina head pat one. I want a starbird head pat, or like Hawa. Maybe a Zelly. Ah, I think the raid one is really cute. Like, I've never had a raid emote because I was like, it's like single use, you know, like you use it for a raid. I think it's really cute. Maybe as like a welcome? Save. I use both depending on the situation. Sometimes it do be just cope. Sometimes I still think there is a chance. Then it's hopium. Oh! That makes sense. There's different use cases. I was like, I don't know, some people just say hopium instead of copium. It never occurred to me that hopium means there's like a 1% chance. Whereas copium, there's like a 0.000000001% chance. Oh, there's also a flower emote, but I can't change the color of the flower. I could, but then like it would be the same color for everyone. So I figured like just to leave it red. Because red roses are, you know, roses are red and violets are blue. Sometimes the glass is half full. Sometimes the glass is half full. Copium is knowing that I am lying to myself. Copium is still in Prage territory. I want a Prage emote! Yes. Okay, one of the emotes that I specifically do want to have on Twitch is jail. Because the first thing I thought when I saw it was I screen capped it, sent it to Wispen, and I wrote Elian if he got his way. Stelina's in jail. And I think it's so funny. I think I'm hilarious. For some reason, the sleep one is like a really big emote. But I think the sleep one is cute. I think Waku Waku is really cute, but also like, it's so big. I think the animation is long or something. Discord did not want me to upload that one. Chuck! I think thumbs up is cute. I like the typing ones, they make me laugh. I think Sleepy looked at it and was like, it's Stelina playing Gongshong. Type, type, type. It has the same energy as Bongo Tap. I think it's... Ah yes, work tired. Hi Ark, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. We're exporting emotes. How? I did not think this far. How will I get your guys' opinion on emotes? So jail is a for sure. But what else should we? Wait, you know what we could do? We could open my emote thing. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of this. I hope I saved. I'm gonna open my emote. Emote dashboard is what it's called. Ah, yes! In case you missed it, my Twitch is now in light mode. Except apparently, not the creator dashboard. The creator dashboard is a different URL and did not turn light mode. Let's see. Emote dashboard. Let's see how many brown bunnies. Okay, so we have a lol, we have Sag, we have Angie, and we have Shock, which I think I made one of each of those. So we could easily replace all the bunnies. I like the tippy tappy typing. It reminds me of poop posting memes. That's so funny. We update right now? Oh, we can replace Padoru too, because Padoru is over. Christmas is over. Padoru is over. I can finally, maybe... No, I can't. Just kidding. I was like, I can replace my bit emotes. No, I can't. Those are static. I only have animated right now. I could. No. Never mind. Padoru, Padoru. I gotta use it one more time. Thanks for the giant emote. OMG, a giant emote. OMG. OMG. Thanks. I know I made a shock, so we're gonna erase the The brown bunny emotes for now. Remove from slot. Remove from slot. Remove from slot. Remove from slot. Oh, Cosmic is gonna be... Cosmic will need a new chaos emote. No, maybe we keep the fire one for now. Because there's no Stelina with fire, you know? That's important. I also need Stelina with fire. It's like chaos. We need that one. Emote lab. I already forgot what I said. So we need this, a cry. We need a good cry one. Did I call it Sag? Did I call it cry? Do we call it sob? What's Wispen's called? I think Wispen's is sob. Yeah. I'll call mine cry. What do you guys think? Should it be cry? Sob? Oh no, I don't know the... Hold on. What is the name of a person who made the emote lab? I would like to attribute. How do I get to you? A Twitch? I don't think they have a Twitch. Wow! A Twitch. How do I attribute this to you? Their username is numbers! Well, I'll just pop it in to the emote attribution and see what happens. Oh, they're here! Yay! Okay. I have 3 because I have leaky cries. Cry 1, definitely a cry named emote. Fire! Oh yeah, Lottie also has a little fire one. I think it's so funny, the little fire ones. I have my tier 1 and tier 2 static emotes because I want them just for myself. I have Hermes Sob. I use it for myself. Currently... Ow, what did I do? I just poked myself really hard. Currently I called it Cry, but let me know. And the other one, I already forgot what I erased. Cry... Oh, lol. We have the lol. We're gonna call it lol. Emote attribution, same person. Load. I forgot what it was! Oh, it's shock. Doko. Doko shock. Bang bang. Oh, surprise. I'm gonna call it shock. Hold on. I'm possibly a genius. If I put these emotes, like the shock one doesn't actually show as shocked for the preview. If I put them into Figma and scan through it, I can in fact select the frame where she looks shocked and then export that. I think I just figured out how to make static emotes. Guys, I'm unstoppable. Wait, guys. We could change this. This changes everything. All I wanted was a more accurate representation of the emote thumbnail. Princess on standing! I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. So... Oh man! I can change my bit emotes from ye olden days ones. Wait, this is so exciting. Because there were some emotes where I was like, I like a specific frame from this. I don't want the whole thing. Like the dumb ones. Or like, no, there were... Was it? Yeah, I like the dumb one with the small eyes and then her mouth going, ah! But I like it still. Stelly Shock is me right now. That's me right now. Save. Gasp! Use custom instead. I'm so glad that I decided to stream me doing this. Because I was like, I'm gonna be doing this head empty work anyway. And I was like, I'm gonna tell Wispen this, and this, and this. And I was like, if I'm gonna be yapping anyway, what if we streamed? What if we streamed? Because like the thing I was gonna text Wispen, I usually when I'm working, I have VODs on in the back. And they said something really funny and I was gonna tell Wispen. And I was like, you know what's more productive than me telling Wispen about someone else's VOD? Is me streaming. Doing exactly what I was doing, but now streaming. So here we are. I did not have a plan for what we were gonna do today. I was just like, let's make my schedule and export emotes. After that, I'm not sure. Unclear. This is the best. This is the best day ever. Productivity! Productivity. I just got back from dinner. I hope dinner was good. What did you have? Oh. You one is so cute, I'ma die. I think... I think that all of the emotes, hopefully, my hope is that we will have access to all of them. They may not all be Stelly, but we will be able to have all of them, or most of them, I think. Hopefully. Teehee. I don't want to spoil any plans. Hi, Perk, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We just figured out how to make static emotes from GIFs. Thanks, Figma. You can spoil all my plans. We're gonna have Onsfar muted. I'm excited. I also think the muted ones are cute, but I was afraid of putting it on Stelly because I feel like nice people will be nice, but maybe people who tease too much might use it and then I get sad. But if it's on an OC, a little fictional guy, it's not me, you know? So that's why I was like, I can put it on Haura. Haura can do it. You do not take after your Oshi. Who, me? Not a scuff queen? What do you mean? I'm confused. What are you talking about? Gasp! Guys, we're gonna... No. Axolotl Lightstick is still something that I like. Okay, I need the jail one. Which one should I get? Oh, Padoru. Remove from slot. We need to add jail. This is specifically... this is specific use. We're gonna add the jail one. And I know exactly who's gonna get good mileage out of this. Upload. Not sure I have seen you talk muted before. Oh, I have, I think. I think I also have mute-proofed my stream so that my mic is always on. Does that make sense? So like my starting soon screen simply does not have a microphone source, so I can't accidentally be unmuted. Similarly, my ending screen does not have a mic source, so I can't accidentally leave it on. Which means my mic can always be on for chatting, because I don't have to mute for starting or ending. People that make you cry get snapped. Oh, whoa. Must add seasonal emotes every 2 months. I would love it if we had that many seasonal emotes. I think that'd be so fun. Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say, what if I have a seasonal hat? I have a tiara. Oh ho ho ho! I wish there was an oh ho 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 one, but we just have ha ha ha. We do not have ho 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 ho. What else? Did I add jail? I did add jail. What else? What else? Wow, I can make static emotes. This is the best day ever. I think maybe we replace the axolotl T with a stelly T. Because we use that to raid. You know? And then that way people can at least see Stelline. Does that make sense? Lacey emote when? Wait, you're right! Seasonal emote! Hold on! Wait, what don't we need? We don't need Thonk. Do we need Thonk? I love Thonk. Oh wait, we have cheer and party. We don't need party. Get rid of party. Wait, do we want cheer or do we... No, let's get rid of party. I like cheer. Because the little pom-poms. The cheerleader. Remove from slot. Where's my Lisi? What are Lisi called in Chinese? In whatever dialect you use. I always get confused. Wait, where's my Lisi? Hello! Oh, here. Should I call it Lisi or should I call it LNY? Or should I call it Lucky Money? Guys, what is acceptable? Oh, you call it Lisi too? Okay, I figured. Well, not I figured. What I mean is, I figured that the Vietnamese word for it came from somebody else. Thank you for the giant... You put me in jail. Hi, Greenie. Look, they put me in jail. Lai? Oh, Lai Si. We say Lee. There's a Vietnamese last name that is not L-E. It is L-Y. And that is a Chinese origin last name. And it is still pronounced Lee in Vietnamese. For us anyway. Wow! That's actually not the word I hear a lot. I wonder why. Is it because... Red envelope? I don't know. I don't know who I hear. There's no reason for me to hear too many. Mandarin is home. Oh, that's why. Isn't that just red envelope? Like literally red envelope? I always thought we called it red envelope because it was literally a red envelope. And I thought we were just calling it what it was. But that also makes sense. It also makes sense that Vietnam is, you know, like geographically closer to southern China, which I think is mostly where Cantonese is spoken, as far as I have ever been told by people in my life. I'm pretty sure my uncle is not Vietnamese, or at least his family is not. But he knows, like, I don't know. Nationality is Vietnamese? I don't know. But he has a very non-Vietnamese name. Wait, I can make... Hold on. The custom thumbnail for this is a little silly. I mean, the default thumbnail. I want a custom one. Export. Oh yeah, what was I gonna call this? Lucky Money? Lucky Money. Red envelope? LNY? LNY. Let's just call it LNY. No one's gonna type it. Thumbnail. And it's seasonal. I always say Lunar New Year because I am not Chinese. And there are a lot of people who celebrate it who are also not Japanese. Copy. Upload. Oh, I have to refresh? Yeah, you do have to refresh. I just added Lunar New Year. LNY. I'm so excited. The world has opened so many possibilities with me being able to make static emotes. Do we need Dedge? Chat, what is your opinion? Which one should we get rid of? Good thing I'm Chinese. Yeah! You can say whatever you want. What if we added a third knife emote? Dedge stays. I like Dedge. Okay. Because we have a Dedge, but it's like the ghost like your spirit leaving your body. And it's not the same defeated feeling of... I like the Axo face down Dedge because it feels so defeated. Even more knives. We have a Stelly knife. We have a knife collection. Should I get rid of Stare? I think Ryusei's Stare gets the point across. We could also get rid of Dizzy. Does Wispen have a cool? Who is... Oh, Link is the one who has a cool. I was like, somebody has a cool. Yeah, I don't know how many I've seen used. I think... I didn't know until recently that Ryusei had a Stare because I use like the same ones over and over. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, it says G! Which is the like sound effect. G. Clown Dizzy. Okay. I think I'll take away Dizzy first. What do you think of Hug? I literally put Hug in because I had a slot. I didn't know what to put in. It's supposed to, if you go into Discord, you can see the first one is supposed to be C-Bun Hug and then Axo Hug. And then they're a pair. But I don't have C-Bun on Twitch because it wasn't, it was not the right colors. Like if I'm gonna have non-custom emotes, I at least want them to be the correct color. For branding purposes. With the exception of Rave Disco Lights Cool. I used to have a cool, but I took it off because it didn't get used. Hi, Mako! Congrats on partner! Welcome, welcome! Hi. Look, Mako has a really cute, wave. We're talking about emotes right now. We're talking about which emotes get used a lot and which emotes didn't get used a lot, so I can get rid of some. Because I downloaded that app called Emote Lab. I'm sure you've probably seen it floating around the internets. It came out like last week. Or at least in my circles on Twitter. Because I get to see VTuber Twitter and also artist Twitter. And Emote Lab is right in the center of that. So, yeah. So we're talking about emotes so that I can get rid of some of the ones that don't get used as much so I can get new ones. At least I think I use cool often. I think Wispen's cool was a different vibe than mine. Sunglasses one? Yeah, I think Wispen's cool... Was Wispen's cool finger guns or no? Or am I making that up? Wait, which one is Wispen's? It was the finger guns one? Yeah, I think that's a different vibe. I feel like the Axo one, the Axo cool one, has the same feeling of like that parrot that is like rainbow colored, and then the cool bro glasses just like spiral and fall down onto his face. Like, you know what I mean? And you like hear meme music with it, whereas the finger guns is a different feeling. Finger guns is like after you say a dad joke, you use the finger. Or like, haha, you know, F-boy laugh. Yeah. Guys, make sure you check out Mako. Mako is very comfy, cozy. Very nice over there. Mako's very kind. Yar. Yeah, thank you for saying hi. We're just silly. I was like, I'm working on this and actively like taking the time to move my hand to type to Wispen about the VOD that I'm watching when I could be streaming and yapping there and like being productive. Whoa. But yeah, I think the cools have different vibes, and so maybe one suits your expression better. Wait, what was I was gonna get rid of Dizzy. Remove from slot. What was I gonna put in? I don't remember what I was gonna put in. Jail. I did jail. I did Lunar New Year. I did cry. I did lol. I did shock. Oh, knife! It was knife. Knife, but again. You're so right. Knife, but again. Alright. Knife. Wait, but what am I gonna name this one? I can't call it knife. I could call it knife, but again. Because there's a Zelly, which doesn't have the word knife in it. There's the Axolotl one, which does have the word knife in it. And then there's Stelina. Should I put the word knife back into the Azelli one? Especially if I call this one knife, but again. Knife, but again. Use custom. Oh, I need to make a new. So in Figma, if you guys did not know, you can put a GIF in, and then you can click on the little GIF itself, like double click it, or click on the fill GIF, and you can select the frame that you want it to be. So you can create your own still from the animation, and then it chooses that GIF, and then if you hit export, it will export as a PNG. And that's how I am making custom thumbnails for my emotes. Oops! I pressed the wrong button. Wahahaha. Knife, but again! What about note? Oh yeah, there is a noted. I have noted. Did I add noted? I didn't immediately think of it because I use Nia's. And I think I still have a few months of Monarch noted. So I don't think about it. As soon as I run out of Nia or Monarch noted, I will then be desperate for a noted. So maybe I should add a noted. Bum. Let's see. I have Angie. I have Arrive with Chopstick. I have... oh, tea! That's right. I wanted to get rid of tea so that I could have tea. So we should get rid of Stare, I think. I think Stare gets used less than Clown. I think the reason Clown doesn't get used though... Well, actually, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying all of these things without looking at the animals. I'm literally just saying things. But I have a theory. And my theory is that... Oh no, now I have a static slot that my theory is that Clown doesn't get used because you guys are very kind to me. So you do not call me Clown. I would cry. Ding, ding. Should I use... What should be a static emote? Should Rose be a static emote? Oh no! We can make Angie static. Export. Export. Use custom. T. Upload. Oops! Hold on. I have to fix the T one. It has no attribution. Okay, cool. I have a static one. Maybe the Hey duo? I bet I'll get on that. No! Here is my vote. Oh, the dumb one? Yeah. I think it's so funny. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right! I had said that I thought one of the dumb ones was funny, but I didn't want to use it because I was like, I don't want people call me dumb. But there was one, we have thumbs up. There was a frame from it that I thought was funny. Open the app again. I had closed it out. Oh, but it's enduring. But I am afraid of people. Thank you for the streak. For the watch streak. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Thanks, Queenie. Oh yeah, we do have a Hey Duo. The static emotes, are... The static emotes are a little hard for me to... I mean, I guess it's not hard. I just need to figure out, like, what stills I want from the emote. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to click that TBH, but you're welcome. Thank you for accidentally clicking. I appreciate it. Time to select. Wow, this is the most head empty emo I have. Should we call it head empty? Or should we call it dumb? Oh, wait! The other problem with the dumb one is because my eyes aren't pink in that one. I have to edit it. Hold on. My eyes are blue in that one. My dumb outline. Okay, I fixed it. Export. Senno! Hi, Senno. How are you? Thank you for the hide. Wait. I still have my coffee. I said I would finish it before 3:30. You know what time it is? It's 4:30. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I'm drinking. Call me Ayato. How is Senner? I think dumb is easier to reach for. Head empty is more my style. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think dumb is easier. But, like, head empty is what I would think about it. I also think about, like, the original artist who, like, made this called it dumb. So then I'm like, oh, maybe that's what it should be called. Like, that's, like, what people call it. You know what I mean? Where's Figma? Alright, now that I've made myself actually pink eyes again. Pico pico hammer. How is Sumner today? We are playing with emotes because I got the emote lab thingy. Oh, okay. Export. Heart. I'm gonna go lay down. Have a good lay down. Thank you for stopping in for as long as you did. Get some West. Steady. We are actively changing our emotes as we speak. So if you have a sub, keep refreshing. Because I keep changing everything. Let's see. Getting lots done, but I'm doing good. That's good. Big proggies is always good. We are doing silly co-working time today. Unplanned. Because I can. Wait, this is the wrong emote. I uploaded the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got rid of the party emote. Oh no, my commands! But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. That's so funny. I'm gonna call it dumb. For now. I'm gonna put that up, and I actually need to do a little BRB in a minute. Hi Luna, welcome in. And no worries, we're just chilling. We're just chatting. We're talking about emotes. No, so no pressure on anything. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. If you want to chat, you can chat. I am making sure my eyes are pink. Alright, I added dumb. If you hear me refer to it as the head empty emote, please know it is named dumb. D-U-M. Dumb. I actually don't know if it gives dumb. Here, let me show you what it looks like to me. I don't know if it translates. You guys can help me think about. Sure. It looks like this. Can you rename it head empty? I can! I can name it whatever I want on Twitch. It's just that, like, we also think about, like, how easy is it for people to use the emote, you know? Because if it has a really niche name, only people who know about it will use it. But if it has a normal name... No thoughts? Maybe. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. If you have any ideas, let me know. But I'm gonna be here. wow, I'm back. That was just me reacting. It's funny because one of my thoughts was to call it no thoughts, but then I was like, that has the same effect as head empty, where it's like, if you're on Twitch and you're like a regular Twitch user, I feel like those are not words that you immediately look for emotes, you know? Like you look for lol, you look for different versions of lol, you look for KEKW, wheeze, hype, og, lamau, you know? Mod check. I do like stare, because one of the things I was thinking about, because it has, it gives me the same feeling as Wispen's blink, it's just mine is static so it doesn't blink, which means it stares. And it's funny. Actually, you know what? I like it, because then it looks like, it might be stare, but it's a different feeling than Ryusei stare. And so they could get... They have the same word, but they have different vibes. I like when emotes have different vibes. You know, even if it's the same thing. Because, like, Wispen has, people leave, but Wispen's people leave specifically is, like, pouting as it leaves. Which I think is awesome. Delete from library. Delete emote, we're gonna re-upload this guy and call it stare. Because it's a very blank stare. I think that's what it is. It's a very blank stare. No thoughts, head empty, blank stare. Say, okay. Me when anyone tries to explain rules of a card game to me. Okay. Oh yeah. For Discord we do have you have to be level 1 to be able to embed anything for safety reasons. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Oh, hold on. I thought of this on my break and I was like, I'm gonna tell Wispen because I'm gonna forget. And you know what I did? I immediately forgot. Tell Wispen. You know. But additionally, oh, she hates me. Listen, I thought I'll be able to tell Wispen later, because I'll remember later. No, I immediately forgot. And, but, and. Bam, bom, bam, bom, bam, bom. Your stickers are so funny, Wispen. Your stickers are so funny. Honestly, when I was exporting that second one, I was also like, oh, there's a specific reason this one exists, huh? There's a reason it's Onspar, not anyone else. Onspar is so funny. Oh, wait, you hadn't thought of that? That's funny. I did not think about the combination, but I thought about... I did think about... There's a meme, but I don't know where it is or what it's about. But there's a meme template. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Blum blum. Bum bum bum. Okay, back to business. We have stare. What else did I make that we could possibly have? Oh yeah, so we did mention we could take out hug. I don't know if anyone uses blend. I'm gonna be so for real. And then I have my long sea dragon because I think it's funny. And also it takes up 4 whole slots. Like, I'm gonna leave that there because I would like to adjust my bits first. Oh, what if we turned Thancred Pat into a real thing? And we made an Azeli Pat. And then we can just... What does... There's probably a still frame in Pat. That looks... Do I still have Emote Lab open? Oh, here it is. Okay. Save. This might make me lag, but... Before I click on anyone else. So today I was making Ansvar. Because I was gonna make Ansvar before, but I had already made Elshka. Which, this is an important point, because when I made Elshka, I looked at him and I was like, he looks like Ansvar. Which means it's correct. Because I was guessing all his colors based on memory and like just vibe. And I was like, he looks like Ansvar, which means I'm on the right track. And so I didn't immediately make Ansvar because I was like, oh, that's gonna be easy. I just take Elshka and then give him Stelina's hair. And then suddenly we have Ansvar, right? And so I didn't make him till today. I don't know where I was going with this story, but I made Ansvar today. Oh yeah, I was flipping between Ansvar and Elshka to make sure their colors were the same. And at one point, I had adjusted like some obscure eyebrow color or whatever, and it didn't save and I was sad. And now I save. I also lost my progress on Asa yesterday because I didn't save and I clicked off to check something. So now I save all of the time. Let's get Pat. Wow. Azalea is so cute. Azalea is so cute. Guys, did you know Azalea is so cute? Guys, did you know? Did you know Azalea is so cute? I'm gonna export Zelly. And we're gonna retire Thancred Pat. Who has a hair emote? Hmm? Who has access to the hair emote? Thanks, but I cannot even guess who it is. It's okay, he can live in Discord. Yeah. He lives in my heart. He lives on as Alessi. It just occurred to me that Alessi and Azeli sound the same. I did not think of that when I was planning this. That was not a thought that I had. They're so cute. They're so funny. Knife? Knife? Azalea is so cute. Export. We're gonna replace it right now. We're gonna replace it right now. Remove from slot. We're gonna let more people. Thanks for sticking with me as I do silly organization. I was not planning on updating my emotes immediately, but now here we are. This is so cute, so fun. What do you mean the image is not so... Oh, I'm on the wrong. This one. Pat. Long Dragon has to stay. More scary than cute, especially in dungeons. Zoe Zoe. Zoe Zoe. She's so funny. Zelly type Ingy. Zelly type annoyed. When she's raging in a game. I kind of want to make a Zelly. A Zelly. Zoe Zoe. A Zoe is so funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna rename a Zelly knife to make sure it says a Zelly knife and not just a Zelly. Man, all of my commands are gonna be broken. That's okay. Worth it. I think. I say to myself. On copium. It just means we have to do another co-working stream. I fixed my bot. What was I doing? Oh. And then where's Figma? I have too many windows open! So currently, my plan is that the bit emotes are currently all a Zelly. Rage. Should it be rage? Rage, Angie? I'm not gonna call it rage. No, wait, what's the other word for rage? Tilted? Zelly tilted? You do a phone stream while you fix everything. It's so true. Madge? You're so right. I like Madge. Engie? Madge or Engie? Engie? Tilt's not a common emote word. Yeah, I was like trying to remember it, but I was like, I can only think of the L. I don't know what other letters are in the word. This would be a bit emote. Let's do Engie. I'm just making... I did not plan on making a Zelly emotes, but here we are. I love it. It's so funny to me. What else is... Zelly knife. I love of random gifty emotes. What even is this? Pickle Madge. Table flip. Flip table. Azalea could flip table. Should Azalea have chopsticks or fork and knife? She can't have cake. There's no cake. But she could have chopstick or fork and... Maybe she can have fork and knife just because Stelly has chopstick? What? Fork? Wait, what? I can't change the color of the fork? What do you mean? Hair, hair, hair. Hair, hair, hair. Hair, hair. Halo. What if I put a halo on Stelina? I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong ever in my whole life. Kitchen knife. Is it the kitchen knife? I've never done anything wrong in my whole life. Pencil, phone, rose. Utensil! I would never have... Utensil. Okay, that's... Save, Azeli. Export. Remove from slot. Alright, Zelly Zelly. Nope, we need to go to Figma. Guys, we export the GIF, we go to Figma, we slap the GIF into Figma, then we go into the GIF and just make sure it's on the frame that we want it to be, which it is, and then we export it as a PNG, and then we go to Twitch and we add an emote, which is our PNG single frame export. What do I call it? I call it browse. This is what it looks like. This is our new tier 3 bits, no, bits, whatever. Wait, hold on. This one. I can't see what it's... What should we call it? Zelly is so cute. Look at her. Hungy? Oh, you're so right. The first one is... What was the first one? Oh, the first one was Pat, and then it was Engie, and now she can be Hungy. Give food. Hungy. Upload. It's a bit emote, so I'm not like super particular, because like Hungy, one person has access to it who is not me, you know? I'm like, if you're really looking for it, then you'll find it. Oh, I forgot to put the emo artist. Look here. This one too. This artist is just gonna have so many emo attributions from like everybody. Okay, anyway, those are the Zelly ones. Distracted. Let's see. What else? Oh yeah, I was gonna rename a Zelly. But do I have... I don't think I have that emo on this device. So I will have to do it another time and not do it right. I think that's a good collection so far. What else did I export that I liked? Not on here. We have Stelly Type, which is similar to the Azeli one, except it's Stelly. Oh my gosh, ads! Thank you for your patience. Oh yeah, I have worked. Look at it. It's so funny. She's exhausted. Look how funny it is. It makes me... Should we add this one? Should this be the new dead... I'm just kidding. Worked. Wait. Oh, we're in ads. We can have secret content time. Are you ready to see secret content time? Kinda depressing, yeah. Look. Secret content time. Look! It's Asa! Secret content. Asa a wife. Browse. Get out, Mika! He's going places. This one is so funny to me. There's also this one. I looked at this, I'm like, oh, he yapping. Oh, he yapping. Nobody can hear him, but he yapping. Screaming into the void. He's so funny to me. We also have... Onsfar is like perfect for all of these. Oh, here, I'm gonna show you. So we have Onsfar with this one. And then... I'm gonna look for... the Stowy one. Look! Aren't they so cute? I know they're like above my head, but you know what? They're cute, so it's okay. They're so cute! We still have 30 seconds of secret content. We have Onsfar jail as opposed to Delhi jail. Delhi jail. It's so funny to me. Let me out! Let me out! Hiding the secret content. Ooh, you wish you were subbed. I'm just kidding. We just looked at Onsfar ones. Angel is so pathetic. Isn't it so funny? I have this one, which I kind of want to add because it has the same feeling of tap. I like emotes that are kind of like neutral, like they don't really mean or do anything, so that I can use them in chat when I have nothing to add to the conversation, but I want to signal that I am here and listening. Like it literally means nothing. Like that's what I want. Bongo tap, you know? Jail, that's me. I'm in jail. I've been jailed! It's all Alien's fault. Should we get rid of Thonk? I personally am a fan of Thonk, but I don't know if other people are fans of Thonk. Let's see. How do I look at my emote performance outside channel? The last month. Unique users. Clap is the highest, followed by dead. I'm glad we didn't get rid of dead. We have Sag Rain was third, so now I feel a little bad that we replaced it. WoW was fourth. T was fifth, but T is special because it's T. It's the raid one. LOL and then popcorn. I like popcorn. I used Sad Rain. You did. I replaced it with Cry. Should I add it back? Wait, where is... Yeah, that one. I want the Angie emote. Angie. Angie. I was thinking of adding Angie. I have a Stelly Angie because I think it's funny. I think the way Angie is like... I don't know. I think the way it looks is so funny. But if you're talking about the Zelly one, I can move that to a lower tier. There's literally, like, I had no rhyme or reason. I can swap. I made Pat first because we used to have the Thancred one. Was a Zelly in the corner. I remember because I was like, yeah, he had Pat a Zelly. And then all the 14 knowers in chat were like, yeah, definitely not someone else with kind of, you know, orange, reddish, pink hair in the future that you haven't met yet. Nope, 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 nope. There's literally not anyone else that it could possibly be. No way. I was like, huh? And then I played Shadowbringers. Yeah! I was like, no, mine's a Zelly. Look, it's pink. And now we have a Zelly with a... Actually, you know what I like about the Pat? It's the same... Not the same, but it looks like this hand. It looks a lot like this hand, which makes me happy, because it matches. I have a Dizzy. No, wait. Oh, I wanted Chopstick. Wait, what if I called it Chopsticks? Wispen has Chomp, and I can have Chopsticks. We can put them next to each other. We're eating tuna tonight, guys. We can get rid of Hug, probably. Or Thonk. Guys, should we get rid of Hug or Thonk? I like Thonk because I do a lot of Think Thonk. But I like this Thonk. I like the energy of this Thonk. My Thonk only moves... Actually, there we go. The only reason my Thonk moves is because it wouldn't fit. So what I can do is I can put Thonk back as a static emote. And then have Chopstick. Move from slot. We get rid of Hug. And then now we look for show all file, pictures, emote. Here. You get Thonk back. Hey, where are you? Thonk. No, where'd you go? Thonk. Thonk. Or should I call it Think? Is Ryusei's called Think? But I type Thonk is my problem. I type Thonk. Because I think it's so funny. I want Thonk. I'll call... You know what? We can compromise. We can call it Think Thonk. Think Thonk. We think some thonks. We're gonna call it Think Thonk. Okay, it exists now. And then that way I can put Chopstick in. Chopstick. Ah! Guys, Chopstick is so funny. Alright, we have Chopstick now. I am content! I don't know what else there is to... Oh! Sweat. If we're getting rid of the brown bunnies, we can get rid of Sweat and Bleh. We're keeping the fire bunny, because that's... Oh, I don't have a fire replacement. But we do have Nervous. Where did Nervous go? Ah, Here. Let's see. Frame from that. Wait. Thinking is hard, because I only just now realized. Some of my emotes move because I use the Twitch thingy to make them move. But I don't need to do that. If I have animated emotes, I can just move them. Hold on. Alright, removing light stick. Light stick is going back to being static. Guys, I'm only sometimes a genius. But right now I am a genius. We're getting rid of sweat and we're getting rid of bleh. We're gonna add this one as our new sweat. That's fine. Then upload. And then for this, we're putting light stick. I already forgot. Light stick. Upload. So unfortunately, our light stick will not bounce anymore. I'll have to make do with clap. We still have light stick. He just won't bounce anymore. He used to bounce, but now he'll be more. He'll be like this. He'll be static. He will still exist. I still need a light sticky. Let's see. And bleh. What do I do with bleh? I kind of like that clown spins. Makes me. He doesn't need to spin. Does he need to spin? Should Axo... Okay. I think Axo Parade is going back to Wah. I think that's what we're gonna make it Wah again. Because I'm gonna be so for real, I keep forgetting. Remove from slot. We're gonna make it Wah again. Wah! Sugar high! What the heck? Thank you for the biddies. Gathering emote because you're never angry. Thank you. I could have moved it down, but thank you. I hope you enjoy your Angie. It's Angie Azeli. Which, you know, now that I say that out loud, you're right. Azeli Angie. Azeli Angie is probably more canon than Stelly Angie. Thank you, thank you. And she's typing on her keyboard, I think. Is she on her keyboard? I can't remember. I think she's on her keyboard. Yeah. She's gaming. This is what she looks like in Deep Dungeon. Let me touch all the traps! I would like to trigger all of the hidden traps. Let me click. DPS something something. I don't think she'd be toxic. I don't think she's the type to say things like healers adjust. But I think she would get angry if people tried to rescue her out of nowhere. Thank you for the giant emote. She's so cute. Look how angry she is. She doesn't even need to move for us to know that she's angry. She's so funny. I love her. And then I wanted to add this one. Use custom instead. To go with Wispen's. Wispen has a peak emote. And I have this lurk one. Now we can have matching emotes. One of my favorite things in the world is having emotes that are like parallel that match. Like sister emotes. Because then you can use them together. So cute. Hi, Julie! There's a chopstick emote. Yeah! How is Julie? The chopstick emote is, I envision it used with Wispen's chomp emote. Oh wait, if Sugar High has the Angie emote, that means Sugar High also has the Azeli Tankwood head pat. I kept it. So, backstory for when I was making these emotes in Emote Lab is that the base model is like black and white. And when I say black and white, I mean like hex code FFFFFFF and hex code 00000000, right? Like full white, full black. And that is too much contrast for me. I like my stuff to look a little bit more pastel-y. That could have been my art tag. Pastel-y. Anyway, so I went in and I changed all of the pastel to all the white to slightly less white and all the blacks to slightly less black so that it wouldn't look so contrasty. But for Zelly's head pat, I did keep the hand fairly white because Tankwit's color. Yaxem! Thank you for all the thingies. I never set a limit on that actually, so it's the limit is Yaxem's amount of points. TBH. Thank you. But yeah, for Zelly head pat, the backstory to that is just that it's Tankwit's hand. I love Tankwit. Dadquid. It was for two for one, so worth it. Thank you, Shogohai. Apichi. I was literally just typing that for Pastelli. Pastel. That's so funny. 10! 10 Will of the Wisps! Oh dear Wispen, do you have... What is thine will? Show chat the models you made this week. Each one counts as one. Okay! Hold on. Do I still have... I do still have the apple bin. Guys, I can just show you! Actually, I'm not... How do I do that? I guess I go to... It's a game capture, no? We're going to full screen gaming. It's me! I'm no longer Shoost! I'm no longer Shoost! And that's okay, I think Shoost was like dying anyway. Oh, I need to save this. Hold on. Save as study. Shoost. Means... I don't know what to do for the last three, I'll think. Okay! Take your time. So now what we're gonna do is... We're going to go in here. And I'm going to be fancy and turn on... Emote. Then I'm gonna go into studio mode. And then I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna look for... Also, I did check. Not check, but I did notice that, as far as I've seen, Emote Lab... Wait, why isn't it? Okay. When it saves, it says like it hides the thing at the bottom, like your directory, which I think is so nice. Okay, so we're gonna put Selena in the corner. Am I laggy? Anyway, so this is Emote Lab. Behold! Behold! You open Emote Lab and you go in here and you can't see behind my head, but that's okay. So on this tab, we're on the colors tab because that's where I was looking to get the utensils as here. But this is the model customization situation, so you like click around and you do stuff. And then it's basically trial and error. And there's adjustments on this side for like certain shapes have them. This app literally came out last week. So like we're expecting probably some adjustments in the future for things. I could say for more, but I don't want as much. 10! 10, 10, 10. Thank you, Axum. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, so I'm gonna show you. So when you open this, it actually doesn't have a model loaded when you open. So you click here and it loads this little guy. This is your base little character. Today I found out that I can do this. You know what? Oh, I can show Wispen now. Okay, so I found out like a day into working in this that there's this button and you can just center it, and then there's the zoom in, zoom out, and rotate buttons, and then recenter. So what I was doing to get the full look at like the full body look is I would zoom out and then realize, oh, her legs are missing, and then I would like zoom back in. But like it zooms based on where your cursor is. So I was just like carefully zooming in and out. Because I didn't know I could move the little guy. It was awful. I do not recommend. I do recommend holding your scroll button and doing this. Scroll. Sometimes that happens. Like, I think that's my mouse. But like, see? Another thing that I could have done is center and then just out. You know? That's okay. We do what we gotta. So here's the base character, and you like move things around. And you have little options and stuff. You can turn off the ears. That way we don't have 4 sets of ears, or 2 sets of ears. And then there's different eyebrows. And you can like do all of this thing. If you see a map like this, it means you can make a custom thing. One of the textures is a custom option. And you just like click around, right? And then you go in here, and you can... I don't have any animal. A hair. Here is... not that one. Hair. And then I can like change the color of the hair. And I can do whatever I want. And if you click it twice, you have access to the main color and also the black color. And then you can click on the black one and you move it around. I think for this it doesn't really do anything because it has an outline option. But like for some of the other stickers, it matters because then you can have access to the outline colors. But look! The first character I made, I don't actually still have the original Stelly because I didn't need it, so I deleted the original Stelly. I do have show and tell on this. I do. There's Onspar. The original Stelly looked like Yoko. Where are my screenshots? Oh, my screenshot has been replaced with Onspar. My original Stelly looked like this. This is what OG Stelly looks like. And now, after it loads, we have this Stelly. Even all the alerts save also. So when you load your model, right? If you know how to use an app called Spine, then you can make your own custom model. But I don't know how to do that, so I'm just using the default model, the base model that comes with this. And then I edited it, and then she turned out looking like this. Like this one, this wiggly one. This is what the original Stelly looked like. And then I showed Wispen, and we talked about it, and then I was like, I think I can do custom things, but I'm not sure how. So I kept tweaking it and playing with it until I realized how to do it. For context, I found the instructions today. I did not have the instructions earlier. So we tweaked it and we played with it, and I made custom thingies, and now we have this Stelly. Look, she's so cute. And she has little custom bits, and it's really fun. But because I only have one model, only one of my presets can be custom. Because, everyone, where is he? Behold! Princess Ansfar! Actually, we should show Ansfar first. So this is Ansfar regular. This is Ansfar regular. But if I were to toggle custom maps on him, he would use the Stellina customs, because there's only one folder for custom textures associated with this model. Which means we get Princess Ansfar. Please hold. I'm keeping you in suspense. The app is... Ansfar! I actually didn't save when I took off his outfit stuff. Hold on. He doesn't need his scarf. Ansfar. Princess Ansfar. This is what Princess Ansfar looks like. He has raided my closet. My uncle took my dress, and this is Princess Ansfar. Look how excited he is. Arrive. Ah! 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 So yeah, this is what I mean when I say if there's another way to do it, I do not know how. But the custom textures would apply to everyone in my presets. So this is the original artist who made this app. This is what they look like. And it's very cute. Yeah, so the very first character I made was Stelly. I'm not gonna load her again because it will take 6 billion years to load her. But after I made Stelly, I looked to the emotes and I was like, some of these would look better as Haura. Like the rose one specifically, I was like, I want this to be Haura. But instead of making Haura next, I made a Zelly next. Specifically, I made Selas Zelly, as you can see by her horns. Because the bows were too big. Let me show you what the bows look like. I suppose I could have made a custom to make it smaller, but that's not something that I had thought of. But like, look how large that bow is! It is too big! I wanted a little bow. And I also had not picked her hair, and it was just a lot. And so I was like, well, she can have horns. We may go back to bow Zelly. We'll see, but I currently am vibing with horns Zelly. I think she's cute. And it also kind of makes her look like more of a menace, you know? After I made Zelly, I made Hawa. Look at he, because I wanted him to have the woes. Look at, because that's his associated flower. That's his character flower. It's perfect because she is tiny. The giant bow. Yeah. I made Haura after I made Zelly because I was like, you know what? I was right. It should be Haura because Zelly is not that expressive. So, like if I go to Zelly again, like she's cute. Like, Like, these are cute. But I think they're too expressive. Like, I can't see her doing this. You know? Like, if she did do this, she would have her normal deadpan face. You know what I mean? And it felt like too much. So I made Hawa so that he can hold the light stick. I love how glowy his eyes look. Thanks. I worked really hard on his, the yellow accent. Hi, Liliana. Hello. Hello! We have a wife and mod union. Oh, wait! Another visit from the mod union? Oh, no. If any of the mods want to tell me a different story. We are well fed. We are. Yeah, we have done it. Yes. Your first visit opened my eyes to the wonders of making sure our mods are properly well fed and receive enough sunlight for their photosynthesizing. I'm so sorry. No. Are they being mistreated? No. They get to do whatever. So this cat boy that you see on the screen is in fact one of my mods. He literally gets to do whatever he wants. He's getting his own emotes. He's taking notes. Wait, that's news to me. Ash. Wait, Ash, if you close your eyes, Ash, this is Ash. Is it not Ash? It's Ashelia. If you squint a little bit, is it not? An abused mod is a happy mod? Hey, Ash! Oh! Hey, Ash! Do you have anything to tell the mod union? Ash, they're taking notes. Should I proceed with the inspection? You can proceed however you like. Look, this is Ash. He can't say nothing. Anyway, yeah, look at all the cute emotes. Also, you're having so much fun with this. I am! What if bigger bow, though? What if? I don't know if the map will let me. The custom map? But yeah, it's really fun. We were on Hawa. Hawa specifically, I made so that he could use the light sticks. Because I was like, I don't know if Zelly will. Poor Ash at work. Can't even defend himself. That's what I mean. That's why he should get a muted emote. Hey Ash! This app is $8! You can put a Shelia in here and make so many emotes! I am just saying. Not sponsored, by the way. I just think this creator was really awesome. I've been following this creator because I like all their work. And I was like, I'm gonna save their @ so that one day when I'm a big kid VTuber, I can calm them. And look what happened. They made a whole app, and now I can have access to all of their cute little the thingy-mabobbers. Look how cute! Fun fact, you're not muted for me. Hi, Ash! I've done nothing wrong. Wait, hold on. I need to be a Zelly, and I need specifically... I've never done anything wrong in my whole life. This is me. I've never done anything wrong in my whole life. Ooh. I would load Stelly, but she takes 6 years to load because of her custom textures. So, we're having a Zelly stand-in. We can also have a Hawa stand-in. Look how cute he is. I'm going back to work. We need a emote. Why don't they have pout? At the creator, I request pout. But yeah. I made Hawa. I think I still need to play with his colors. We keep changing his hair color. Because I'm picky and I need him to look extra super fantabulously cute. Yes, he needs to be a 10 out of 10. If you enjoy 2 PM like me, you will understand. 10 out of 10. He's so cute. Look at him. Because if he is not 10 out of 10, he will be upset. Yeah, and then I made Hawa, and then I was like, you know, I think I made Tenny next. Or did I make Elshka? I don't remember. Typically they come together as a set, so I made both of them. This is Elshka. Look how cute he is! Hold on, I need him to stand still. Thank you for the follow, LabCore! I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day! We are playing around in the Emote Lab app. Whatever you do, don't ask Elian if Selena has committed crime. This is true. Elian is not a reliable narrator for such interviews. You know what I mean? You gotta find credible sources. And unfortunately, Elian is not a reliable narrator. He is not a credible source. For he is awesome. He's so awesome. Hi, Indie Brambles! Thank you for the raid! Wait, watch this. Yay! Oh, wait. That's me right now. Well, it's not technically me. It's close. That's my dad. And he's excited that you raided. Thank you for the raid. How was Grand Bazaar? My name is Stellina Mars. You can call me Stelline. I am the #1 idol and one and only princess of Selas Kingdom. I added adjectives to my name because I tried to do it in Japanese one time just for the funs, and I was like, you know what's really funny? Instead of just saying idol, if I say #1 idol. So now I am adding it to my titles. That's me. I'm Stellina Mars, and today we were co-working, we made a schedule, and now we're working on emotes. I exported a bunch of emotes, so now all my emotes are kind of new. If you are a sub and you haven't refreshed your chat in a little bit, I suggest maybe you refresh chat because I changed a bunch of things so that we can have cute emotes. Emote Lab is so fun. Are you also a Emote Lab scientist? Are you concocting new ideas in the lab? And thank you for the follow, Tails, the elemental kitsune. How many tails do you have, may I ask? I think Miles Tails Prower has 3. I think Nia has 5. And those are the only kitsune that I remember the amount of tails for. But yeah, how is Grand Bazaar? I haven't played Grand Bazaar before. I've done Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, and A Wonderful Life, but not Grand Bazaar. I have watched some playthroughs of it. It's a lot of fun. Yay! We've been having so much fun with Emote Lab. I've made a bazillion characters, so I made... Oh, okay. We will load Stelly for the Raiders. Tales from the Sonic Universe has 2? Oh, he only has 2?! I thought he had 3. Thank you for the correction. I can have 2 to 9. Yeah! Wait, can you like choose how many you have at a time? Because I know for some people, I think Nia explained it, where she said she has 5 because she's 500. Like you gain one every 100 years. But I guess it would make sense if you are powerful enough, you can just choose how many you have. We made lots of money. Yay! Proggy stonks! Your Grand Bazaar stonks are going up. I hope they continue to rise ever higher and that you eventually become a benevolent monopoly upon the town. Big proggies, big proggies. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. I just wanted to say that before you feel like, oh no, I have to stay, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Please take care of yourself. We will be here for a while yet, playing with emotes. If you are an emote enjoyer and you want to look at the emotes that I made for my OCs, and also Wispen's OCs. Wispen is my stream partner. Wispen, a mod in chat right now. Then you're in the right place. We like to play and do silly things with all our OCs. This is Stellina. That's me. I'm a VTuber. And I have my tiara. I had to do the custom thingies to have my tiara. I'm gonna go grab dinner but have fun cooking in the lab. I hope you have a wonderful, delicious, and nutritious dinner. Thank you again so much for the raid. We're gonna make sure to check out Indie Brambles and their cozy Grand Bazaar stream. I paused because I said bazaar. I don't think I said Grand Bazaar. The shop one, not JoJo's. Yeah. Attain Buddhist nirvana, become bald, no tail. Wait, you lose your tails if you attain nirvana? I don't want to lose my tail. That's silly. I have a small tail as it is. I am just a little bunny. Did someone leave the gas range on? What? There's no such thing as gaslighting, Jake. Where did you hear this word? I think people are lying to you. I'm scrolling up. Hi, Lampcore. Thank you for your cute little head pat emo. Oh my gosh! Little fox, so cute. Nathaniel said, I've been playing around with the program. Need to do a bit of work to make it work for my needs. Yeah, this app is like a week old, right? So I'm sure there's things that can be done. For my purposes, though, it does almost everything I need. Like, the only other thing that I could ask for is being able to have multiple custom texture things. That way I can, like... That way I can give Ansfar his, like, earrings or, like, his freckles. Okay, that's what I really want. I would like to be able to give my boy his scar. He has a scar on his face. But I can't do it because it would be the base texture for everybody. Everybody would have a scar. Therefore, he can't have a scar. But if we can have multiple custom directories, or like, you know, that would be cool. But like, I'm not pressed. Like, I bought this app for $8. I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna wait patiently to see what they do. And I'm so happy with the fact that this exists, you know? But yeah. So I have Hawa. I have Tenny. It took me a while to figure out what to make her wear, but we did figure it out. I'm still thinking about her eye colors. I'm kind of sure I got them backward. I haven't color checked her. I just kind of made her on vibes just so she would exist. You know that trend of it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, wait, what is it? The circle, the artist thing. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it exist first. Make it perfect later. I made her exist. This is Tenny. Look how cute she is. Let's see. What's a very Tenny thing? I almost pressed dumb. Tenny laugh. Look how cute she is. Tenny muted. Tenny pat. She's so cute. And then I made Elshka. Fun fact about Elshka is that when I made him, I looked at him and said, I can make Ansfar, because he basically was the same. And then, but Ansfar though, I made Ansfar and then I kept the Elshka hair color that I had picked because it was pretty similar. And it fit the vibe. But then I updated Elshka to match skin tone and like every other thing. So like if I flip back and forth between these two, you can see like very slight differences. But Your Honor, they're twins! Your Honor, they're twins. They're so cute. But yeah, Elshka, I put him wearing all black. I think Wispen and I had been talking about like a detective Elshka. And then I looked at this and I was like, yeah, he's a detective. I think he should draw. Look how cute. I will be right back. Hello, I am returned. Everything is good. I just had to check. I don't remember what we were talking about, so I'm gonna read chat. Poor Elian, what do you mean? Okay, kitsune are complicated. We can range from 2 to over 1,000. Some can choose, and I can choose from 2 to 9. Some can gain tails as they mature. That's so cool! Kitsune lore is so cool. Yeah. I know nothing about it, despite what people think. I know nothing. I just know that kitsune is a word that means... It refers to, like, the fox spirits in Japanese lore. Folklore. But otherwise, I don't know anything. I know that they can have multiple tails. I know... That's it. That's all I know. Kitsune udon. Fried tofu. Seeing a lot of these emotes everywhere, but I honestly have never seen a crown or anything on the avatar's head, so you might be super original. I've seen some wild ones. I've seen goggles that can also go on their eyes. I don't know how that works. But I think for me, part of the charm... You know what it is? I, from the beginning, have really liked this artist style. So, like, I don't feel the need to have retextures because I like the artist style. Like, this isn't... Like, some people are using the emote lab maybe to, like, be a base for what they want to make. But for me, I really, really like this artist style. So this is just a way for me to have their emotes. Instead of having to get comms that are expensive. Yeah. I hadn't thought of that. Yeah. I just really like this artist style. They make such cute stuff. You're doing great, and keep it up. Thank you. No, you. Is in some kitsune, being able to choose how many tails I have, the VTuber Kitsui Akira, known as Ki-chan, can have 1 to 5. Wow! That's so cool. I know there's a 9-tailed fox spirit in Naruto. It's a super cute job, very well done. Yeah! I can see why other people want, like, all the retextures and stuff. I think that was a point of discourse where people were like, yeah, I can make retextures. I can do it as a commission. And then, like, some people... I didn't look at any of the commissions, but there were people saying, like, oh, you're charging $20 for a retexture from an $8 app. And I'm like, if I had to pay $30 for an emote, that would just be a custom emote. Right? So, like, I get offering commissions for retextures because, like, that was a lot of work for me to make my own little guy, you know? But I don't know. They can sell multiple copies of the app to offset the time spent. Oh wait, I missed things. Wild comments. This person is making an hour plus making a preset for you. Oh yeah, making a preset, yeah. For real, for real. Cause like... Cause it's like a merch fee. You know? Like, it has the same effect on as a merch fee. Where, like, you... Like, I designed your cup, right? But you're like, well, you only spent, like, $20 worth of time making it. You spent 1 hour making the cup. And I'm like, yeah, but you're reselling the cup. You know? So that's different, you know? You know what I mean? So, yeah. $20 for a preset on an $8 app is crazy. I think it's because they're... Well, I would hope that it's because they're thinking like, oh, 1 emote. But it's like, no, it's a whole preset. Like, I have Asa, I have Ansvar, I have Elshka, Hawa, Misha. I have Stelly. I'm not going to click on her because it takes forever. I have Tenny. I have Zelly. I have exported. Let's see how many are in my exports. Just from today. From the ones that I didn't delete from today. I have 68 emotes. Right? I made ASA ones. I have 12 ASA ones. I have 22 Onsfar ones. You know, like... You know what I mean? Like if someone made a preset and then I can make... I made one preset. I made one Onsfar. But I can make 22 of him. I can make 22 emotes. And like I can have Arrive. Right? And she looks like this, but I can also zoom out. Arrive. And now she's a sticker. She's a full body sticker. And that's totally different than this. You know? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I can do so many, and I can put her in the corner. Like, look. Now she's sad but small. Now she's just crying by herself in the corner. But yeah, I like Emote Lab. I like what it has to offer me. And I like doing what I am doing. It fulfills the things that I need. Like, what if I just put her in the, like, corner? Thinking her small. She's so tiny. She's so tiny. Or I can, like, zoom super in. Like, look at that. Look at that. Glorious. Watch the anime The Helpful Fox Senko-san. Ooh. A lot of emotes? Yeah! I've been having a lot of fun today. Like, it took me a week to make all these characters and I still have to tweak Hawa and Tenny and Misha. But like, I think it's big worth, you know? I just put... After I finished Onsfar and I was like, I think this is as Onsfar as we can make him at the moment. We pumped out a bazillion emotes of him. And like, if I were to buy animated emotes, it's at least like, let's say they're $50, and that's like cheap for an animated one, right? How many did I make of him? Like 12? 22! I don't even want to do that math anymore. I think people were saying that it's crazy to charge that much when the app is so cheap. Like, the creator only charged $7 for unlimited emotes, so how are you charging 2 times the amount for one single preset? Okay, but it's a preset! One is a product on the market for sale, and one is a one-time use preset made by someone specifically for you. Yeah, it's like custom, you know? Crazy. I think people who don't understand how to run a business be talking a lot about how to run a business. I have seen some takes that are very interesting and I'm like, I don't understand. You be saying things. 22 emotes at $50 each, that's a... Oh, wispen was right, it is $1,000! And that's on the cheap side. Sounds like the internet? It does sound like the internet, where anyone can have an opinion on anything even if they should not. This is something that Tableau talked about. He was talking about how the internet has given us access to so many people's thoughts about anything. And it has also given us access to be able to say literally anything. When back in ye olden days, before the dawn of like social media and algorithms and everything like that, if you had a really bad take that you should probably think more about before you say it out loud, maybe one person would hear you. Maybe. Your roommate who can't help but hear you, you know? And then they can ignore you. And your one bad take that needs more time to cook is only heard by one person who ignored you. And maybe after, you know, a year, you're like, oh, you know, that was a bad take. I'm so glad that wasn't on the internet and I don't have a digital footprint of it. Because I have grown and matured as a person, and I no longer think that way. You know? Before, the village idiot stayed in the village and was not also the town crier. People fear change, and that's normal, and this changes things, that's all. Yeah, because, like, I remember some takes after the Suica model, right? Because people were like, well, now I'm never gonna get, like, VTuber commissions anymore. I'm like, I don't think that's the case. Because I may have a customizable little Suica, but that doesn't mean I don't want my own custom thing someday. You know? Like, if I'm really in it, like, if I'm really invested in this thing and I really want to do this thing, I'm gonna save up for my own custom little guy. But if I'm just a little guy who wants to stream as a hobby, or even if I'm just starting out, like, I cannot afford a nice model. But I have this cute little guy who gets the job done. You know? I could just be a PNG tuber. That's okay too. But I wanted something that moves. And now I have something that moves. And she's so cute. Can't believe Stelly was trying to sell me this emote program just so I have emotes. I'm just saying, I want to see a Shellia move. Or, hey Ash, I already have a Tenny preset. If you just send me references of a Shellia, we can make an Shellia and I can give you emotes. That's what 14 is for. But I want to see fork and knife. Knife. Tenny drool is unironically perfect. Isn't it so funny? I was like, I don't know if I'd have anyone for dumb. And then I thought about any dumb. Yeah. Listen, she's cute and her heart is in the right place. However, her head is full of air. Bless her heart, her head is full of air. It means you can save up for longer to get a better price, a better, higher priced model. Yeah, investment. You know, you gotta learn to walk before you can run. And this is me on training wheels. I'm practicing. What if I invested $3,000 into a model and then I'm like, you know what? I actually don't like streaming. She is surrounded by geniuses. Someone had to give up their extra brain cells so they could have extra. Yep. She is the heart of the team, and that is that is okay. That is, if that is your role, that's perfect. We need more heart in the world. Yeah. Okay. I would have to change the... That makes sense. I didn't think about it before. Because it just looks so... Like, it works for him. And it works for him. And him. It does not work here. So fun. But yeah. I talked about Onsfar. Onsfar is where I learned how to do the gradient. I did not know that before. Because my characters didn't really need it. So I didn't really, like, take the time to learn. But I did here. I made Misha. I might still edit her. But I think she's cute. Look how cute she is. I almost gave her a white jacket. Because banquet. But this is her for now. Because she can't have ponytail. There's no ponytail option. That's okay. I still might edit her hair. She's kind of giving Dora. And that's okay. But I might edit. I think she might get Radiant. While I'm here, I'm gonna show you. Hair... You see? Actually, I don't think it's her hair frame that has the green. I think it's one of the bangs. Sure. And then we go to bang this one. And then if we click it again, we have access to the other color. Oops! Oh no. Copy, paste. Because technically, her hair highlight is slightly. Oh, actually, it's not. Oh, wait. Okay, I showed you how it worked, but I just realized that actually, what I think I need is this. Like one of these. Hair highlight. But I don't know which one is which. So it's trial and error until I find it. Oh, wait, there's arrows. No, this one. Is it this one? Wait. Is it this? This one. Sure, why not? Wait, none of these shapes are the ones I want. And you know what? That's okay, because I'm gonna do this. And can I move it? That's okay. What was it? Hair highlight 3. Highlight. Hair highlight 3. On this, on center. The problem is I don't remember what her hair color is. Now we go here. Go like this. And now it's the same color, but he actually has hair highlight that is lighter. Now I'm gonna be so for real, I do this all by vibe. I look at it, I'm like, that looks legit. And then I'm like, okay. I kind of want it to be right here, but that's okay. But like, isn't it so cool, all the things you can do? I think it's fun. My favorite thing? I didn't save! Guys, remember to save your work. One of my favorite things about Asa is that I was able to put all these hair branches on his hair. Like, look at all these hair branches. My characters don't have floofy hair, but he has floofy hair. So I needed to express that somehow. With hair branches. I didn't add this one because it was too much. There's also, like this. I don't think he has hair that stands up. We didn't need. He could have pigtails. I have not made a wispen. And that's because I couldn't figure out how to do wispen's hair. But I found the gradient button, so we can do gradient for Wispy now. And... do I have an and? I think I have an and. Is there? Hold everything. Onsvar is gonna be our... example. Oh, also at Wispen. There's a fish clip! It made me think of tuna. I'm looking for hair shine. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put shine. There's different hair shines. I just like the doodle looking one because I typically like the doodle aesthetic. But like for Wispen White TM, what we could do is use a slightly different one and then color it to be more rainbow. And then that way Wispen has her own little custom. You know what I mean? Because currently everyone just uses this because I like it. But like Wispen could have these cute diamonds or like these other cute diamonds. And then that way we can make it rainbow without affecting everyone else. No? The diamonds! Yeah, do you want the sparkle diamonds? I'm only adding the outline because you can't see it very well. But I wouldn't use the... I like the sparkle ones, personally. Yeah! Okay. So for a wispen, we would probably... What time is it? Have I been streaming that long? I still have an hour before I lose gas. Do you want to make a wispen right now? Just the base of a wispen, because I would have to color the in separate. Because the only things that I had planned for stream was this. Like exporting my emotes and doing my schedule. The fact that we uploaded emotes to Twitch is a big deal. That was more than I was expecting to do. Yes! Is this one of your remaining 3 wishes that we make a wispen? I'm deciding. I paused because I'm deciding if we should go into the art category or just stay in. I think we can stay in. It is! Okay, we're gonna clear character. And I forgot Misha. There is one last one. Misha! Look how cute she is. Misha. One day I'll make my LSC. I gave her these horns because I think they're cool. Actually, you know what we can do? We're gonna wait out the last 45 seconds of ads. And I'm gonna eat a chocolate. I have this cute little teacup. And I usually put like spare hair ties in here. But I have a lot of chocolate left over from Christmas. Now it's just full of chocolate. I wanna eat one. ASMR, ASMR. I'm opening my chocolate. Opening my chocolate. Ow. Guys, I wanna play Minecraft. Not today. I wanna play Minecraft. We're gonna clear character and we're gonna start from here. And while the last bit of ads are going, I'm going to... Oh yeah! Emotes! I don't think I like officially finished looking at my emotes, but if anyone has any requests, let me know. Otherwise, currently, I think they're like the only other thing I would do is like nothing. I think they're good as they are. Anyway, we're going to close these tabs. We're gonna go to Figma. I'm going to look up a picture of Wispen so that in color pick. Actually, that's usually my second step. Our first step. Is Stelly's schedule gone to the wind? I made it, I just haven't posted it because I don't want to post it while people are already here. I don't want to ping people while people just got pinged. So I'll post it later. You know what? You're right. You know what I should do? I should put the schedule on the screen. This one. Oogie. Giant! I don't know where to put it. I take up 80% of the screen. I don't know where to put my schedule. It can just be here, because we don't need to see character, right? But we need to see... I need to not be 80% of the screen. I can be this much of it. Yes. This size. Have a good lurk! Hi, Xiaojia. Look, more emotes. Oh yeah, Xiaojia! I know Xiaojia makes her own emotes, but if you wanted a quick way to make little animations, you can. There's some presets on here. Have a good lurk, Cosmic! Hi, Entity! The Minecraft Urge cycle has restarted once again. My Oshis are playing Minecraft. I've been focused on watching Project Zomboid, so I've been feeling Zomboid itch for whatever reason, but I can't play that solo. So, Minecraft. Minecraft. I'm opening. Okay. Clear hair character. We're gonna make a wispen. With... Ta-da! So we're gonna start from the base. What I like to do first is I like to at least make the hair and the skin the right color. Wispen's hair is not actually just pure white. We can make it slightly off-white. Like that. And then we just copy and paste the color everywhere. Oops, I don't think I... So the key is, once you paste it, you do have to click out of it to confirm. And then hair framing. And then... hair rear is something that we need. And then hair... side. I missed a framing. It's technically very light purple. We can go more. More purple. Because we'll color... Oh! I think that's too purple. We're gonna color pick from Wispen's hair properly at a later time. But like, we're gonna go off vibes for a little. You too, chat, can go off vibes. You just need to make it exist first, you know? Is that too purple? I think it's too purple. Here. I want this color. And then... this. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I finished my work for the evening. Hi, Jake! We're making a wispen. I like to make this bang, like the inside bangs, more pastel-y. And then the like outside hair can be darker for emote purposes. Look how cute she is! And so like, I don't even know if we're gonna use rear hair for Wispen, because it depends on what hair we use. I'm gonna check hair side outline. And we need to make it dark. Because Wispen's hair is already light, so you can see it against a dark background. But like, if you're in light mode like me, we would like a background, please. I'm gonna leave the rear hair outline like this too. And then real quick for the eyes. For now, what color is this? I think that was an Onspar Elshka color. So we're just gonna borrow it. I think Wispen's highlight is like yellow? We're gonna use that for now. I can't remember. I meant to pull up a picture of Wispen, and then I forgot. I have a Wispen folder. It's actually called Wispen. Oh no, it's like pink. What did I think it was? Oh, because in 2.0 it's gold. I see. I was like, what? Okay. I don't like that. I feel like it's really funny because I'll like look at a color and be like, I like this color. Like, look how pretty that is. And then I look at the hex code and it's incredibly similar to colors that I use. or like other things. And then what I also like to do is I'll pick an emote where she doesn't move very much, but I can still see her face. No, I need you to not blink! This one. So I can see her face moving. Brow. Wait, why is that blue? Oh, this is all the hair colors. Okay. Yeah, slightly darker. Oh wait, you're right. It is pink. It's like peach. Okay, okay. I got my brother into Warframe and he just passed me. Oh my gosh! You look like Themis? You do. Huh. I wonder. Okay. I'll go back to the eyes. Make it a little more orange. We can make it more orange. The pink? I have to go this direction. Like this? Although I do think that is potentially simply just your skin color. And then skin. I think that's pretty pale. I like slightly less contrast. Too harsh. Wait, didn't I move this? Nah. Yes, vibes. I'm gonna look at the eyes again. Or maybe it's the skin. It like looks like the same color. I'm not pale enough, I think. Oh my goodness. You're so pale. Wispen white, a ghost? Can't believe. Okay. Lost all the color. You have no more color. What tint? Red? Are you a cool skin tone? Red? What are your undertones? Pink? Pink. Ink! Pink. Oh, your eyes? Okay, your eyes are kind of the same color. Okay, this makes me feel a little better about your eye. I'm gonna go back to the skin. I request for my eyelashes to be dark blue. Yes. I'm just going to quickly change the outlines to not be so harsh. Hair blue. because it's making my eyes hurt. Hair. Grab this, and then we go to lashes. Double. And then we just... Ah! This is just to get it in the right family. Color. And then what I do here is I go to laugh to see if the eyes look like they can exist. I can't with this outline! I think that's fine. This is our base for now. We will clean it up later. Okay, you need to stand still now though. We need to style your hair. We need to style. You do look like Demas. This is just Demas. That's basically a ghost! Hold on. Before I forget, we're gonna name this Wispen. Yay! Okay. Which brows do you want? I gave Onsfar these. I think most everybody has these. Azeli has these. Elle and Asa have this. And then Hawa has this because I think it's cute. There's also these. And this. And this. And this. And this. And then customs. We can also change the height. And the distance. We're going to... Oh, this is maximum lash length. You cannot make them long. While we do that though, we're gonna get rid of your ears. So we can give you... Unfortunately, I don't know if there's fox ears. There are cat ears. Will anyone notice the difference? And the answer is yes. There's these down ears, but they don't look quite spin. There are customs. However, the customs are stelly ear. Oh, there are custom down ones? We can give you something temporary for now, but we could also draw your ears. Cause I don't use this one, which means you could use this one. Oh no. Yes. Yes. We were gonna give Onsfar something, but I don't remember what it was. But like for specific items, it could work. We would have to be very calculating about it, but we could. But for now, puppy or cat. So we have these ones or these ones. You know what we can do to see? We'll give you your horns and see which look better. Might be the puppies. Because they don't get in the way. I think it was Asa ear tips. I think it was an Onsfar one. I don't remember. I was gonna give him something, and I don't remember what it was. And now that we're here, we're gonna go to hair. Grab your hair color. And pop it on animal ear. And also the cat one comes with the cat one comes with ear fluff, and I feel like that's not very well. Ons. On. Do I not have? Oh, it's in Discord. I was grabbing this color from somewhere. It's in Discord. I don't think we can add a gradient to it. I literally can't see! Oh, that's because nothing has changed. Anyway, I wanted to make it a little... Oh, I'm still on the outline. I'm still on the outline? I'm still on the outline? No, I'm on the inside. Oh. Wanted to make it a little... No, I kind of like it. Alright. Seems like it. Yay! Ow. And then we do use... This is the only time that we see the mouth shadow. I think. I'm a big fan of pastel. Pastel it up a little bit. And then flush. No, blush. Blush. Yippee! Okay. Now we get to go back to doing the fun thing of decorating your hair. Now that we have your ears. What kind of bangs? Wispen has that kind of hair. Okay. Are one of you curly? Oh no. Oh, I think this is where I began to crash out. Because I was like, I don't know how to make your bang. We're gonna leave it as the base for now so I can do this. One of these is curly, I think. That one. And then we do this situation to lean it over a bit, maybe? Question mark! You don't want to do too much because it looks distorted. Do they have blunt bangs? They have the Misha ones. They have the Misha ones. Oh, like OG Wispen? Yar. So there's this. We can add a gradient on it. Let me just double. Yeah. And so then this could be... Okay. And then not the oh, high. Too much. Hair bang. Toko. Yeah, buddy. And then we don't need hair branchies yet. Let's take off the branchies. I can give you your sparkle shine. For now. Custom framing! This bin has curly little hair thingies here, right? Hi, Alexandris! Welcome right in! Look, the little... whatever this is! I think... Thank you for the flowers. 15. We'll do this for now. I am making a tiny wispen. I think it'd be cute to have like alerts that are like wispenish. And then this is where it gets fun. Because we can have, look at all these shapes we can have. It's looking so cute. Thanks! I'm working mostly off memory. Wait, does Wispen want the pigtails? I think it's hard to see with the hair frames. Oh, cute. In the way. Hold on, I lost it. I canonically have braids. That's what I'm saying. Do you want your little braids on the side? Like, not the hair frame. The other thing. Is there a short version of this? In that case, we can turn off rear hair, because your hair will be in pigtail. And you have incredibly long hair, so we can just extend it. That way we can see the braid. Let me just... Oh yeah, and then we can make it color. I go to side hair. Grab this, smack it into this. Look! What is this program? It seems pretty cool. It's called Emote Lab. It is on Steam. It came out last week, and I need to press save. That's concerning. Didn't I already save Wispen? Yes. Oh, good. That was so scary. And look at the Wispen. But yeah, I made Zelly. I made Tenny. Oh, I clicked on Stelly now, didn't I? This is gonna take 3 years. Okay. And then I made Misha and Hawa and Elshka and his brother Ansfar and even King Asa. So this is what I was working on. At the beginning of stream, I kept talking about, oh yeah, a project that I'm doing, blah, blah, blah. And then I didn't want to spoil anything, so I didn't. But I made 60 billion emotes today, and we may or may not have 100 slots in our selas Discord, thanks to all our boosters. So, if you have Nitro, you have access to animated emotes coming soon to a selas United Discord near you. Even when there's overlaps, it's gonna be awesome because some of them will be Ansvar, and some of them will be Stelly, and some of them will be Asa, and some of them will be Elshka. And it's gonna be awesome. Okay, anyway. Here's Whipbub. And we're fiddling with Wispen's hair right now. I want to see if... What? Oh. Some of the horns, apparently, you can change the length. I was like, what? I wanted to make the Asa ones big and the Wispen ones small, but unfortunately, not an option. But yeah, this is what Whip-Bip's looking like so far. Let's see her in motion. Arrive! 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 Ooh. I don't think... Oh, I do! Okay. I was like, do I have an immediate access to the outfit that I want for Wispen? Answer is yes. Because I downloaded all my Wispen stuff a while ago. Oh. Look, the ref sheet! I have it! It's right here! I'm just silly. Okay. I thought I didn't have it, but I do. We're gonna color pick this color, because I want this color specifically, and I don't know where else to find it. I gotta put you in your outfit of the day. OOTD! Outfit. You look so cute. I didn't even do anything to your collar yet. You're so cute. Outline. Actually, you know what outline I want? I want this. Do you need a jacket? You don't need a jacket. We do need to update your collar. You want a long collar? Okay, maybe you should stand still, Wispen. Okay. Where am I? Outfit. I put Zelly in a sweater. I think the teeny tiny little this is so cute. And then we can put you... Wait, this is the first time I've thought that was cute. There are no pants. There is only giant shirt. What would you like? Emotes, emotes everywhere you see. Emotes forever. I don't think... Oh, I do! Gotta color the front curls too. Oh yeah! Wispen, do we have... I like giant blank shirt. I was like, wow, this is cute! And then I realized that's what Stelina looked like. No wonder I think. Like this? The default? Like this? Yeah, I think she's so cute. You can also have a jacket if you want. It can be beige. I know that's not your design TM, but I think it would be cute. I think it feels Wispen even if it's not TM Wispen. I'm looking for my favorite beige color. I'm gonna do it. You don't get a choice. I'm just gonna do it. Definitely gonna do it just to show you. Yep. Bruh! Where's my favorite beige color? I think this jacket is... Oh no! Okay, hold on. I messed up. This is why I have a spreadsheet of Stelina's colors, guys. Look how cute! And then we just... Look how cute! Be a little dustier. Here we go. This is an app. It's called Emote Lab. It's on Steam. Can I have a white cape? Outer. Oh wait, that's so cute. You can have a cardigan and you can have jackets. Off the shoulder or on the shoulder. We do not have capes yet. Make the shirt that beige, and make the coat white. Okay. Do you want on the shoulder or off the shoulder? I'm grabbing this. Get the shirt. It like... Ah! Thank you for the heart. And then the outer, we're gonna make it white, but specifically it a slightly bluish white. Wait, what? Did it not do? Not do. What? What? Why did this turn blue but not this? Ta-da! Can I see cardigan? Yes. Of course. Cardigan. The only thing I don't like about the cardigan is that because the lines are chunky, the little like knit parts are too much for me. But it worked on Spar, I think. Like he made it work. We have... I think this is cute. I think the off-the-shoulder ones feel wispy. We see no cardigan, yeah. Turn back to I'm a Harley. Huh? Oh, off-shoulder. I think less is more. Like this? Like this. No jacket. Yippee! Do you still want the beige? Still obvious who it is? Yeah, the hair is very, like, wispy TM. I need to update. I think your hair frames also have the color, right? If I press one more... color. Yes? I can go back. We can make her shirt the purpley blue again. We can do whatever you like. I think Mew cheats by making the face pieces a little darker. I know not what that means. Like the gradient? Oh! How is that cheating? The bottom is darker? Yeah! What? So like this? Or like no? While you do that, I'm going to grab this color. And outfit. Cha-chang. Check DM. Yes. Bong. Yeah! Okay. Looks very fun. Have a good lurk! Have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you. So the hair framing. This is darker. More like this. And then we can adjust the like this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, actually, I will pause. I forgot about stream delay. I think so anyway. Yeah, whatever you... Because I think for me, the confusing... Not the confusing, but like the parts I was hesitant about for wispen was I wasn't sure how to... Like, which wispen to make. Because I know I can make the pigtails. But I don't know how to make the bang. You know? But if I do the bangs, I can't make a ponytail. So that's where I was confused. I was like, I'd have to pick bits and pieces. We can blend them. Yeah! So I'm actually really glad I'm making it for you to see. I had thought about it. I was like, what if I just streamed it to wispen so wispen can decide? Because I was like, I don't know which parts to put together. Because if this was like wispen's file, then wispen can have all of the custom things that wispen wants. But because this is a Stellina file, Stellina has to have her tiara, which means that nobody else can have that headpiece, you know? Capturing the essence of Wispib? Yeah! Especially because she's so chibi, right? Like, this is Wispin, this is chibi customizable Wispin. This is not bespoke Wispin. Okay, then I will grab these and slap them in here for this side. Okay. What is this? I didn't know. Here and oops. And then if we want, we can change the frame length some more. But I think it's kind of cute up here. A chibi whisper, a chispin. Chispin. Right there's perf. Yippee! Do we want to make the back hairs darker? The rear. Not the rear, the side. Do we want to extend? Where is some? Doko. Oh, baby hair. Oh, giant hair. Oh, baby hair. Oh, giant hair. Just a bit. Okay. I've been placing... I think I was placing her hair right by, like, where the shirt ends. Like, quote-unquote, kind of approximation of a chibi, like, waist. Sign. Fuckery. Contrast or more purple? This? I already forgot where it was previously. Here. I'm adding more saturation. It's making it look darker without being dark, I think. INO. INO. Chibi Wispin is baby Wispin and doesn't have her stars yet. Sparkly hair. I'm gonna save. I like being indigo. Yeah! I think it's so pretty. It's such a nice color. What else? Well, let's see you in motion and see what you look like. Ah! Bonk. Do we need any hair branchies? Oh, she's so cute. Do you need an ahoge? What is even this? I can't even see it. Oh, it's that thing. I feel like Wispin does her hair, so it's very controlled. It doesn't have all these sticky outies. I think any hair, but you're so right. How could I, Stellina Morris, forget about hair bands? Oops, that's color. I'm in the wrong menu. Hair. Okay. Oh, we have higher pigtails. What the? Do you want high pigtails? I forgot that there were high pigtails. I, Stellina Morris, do not have a character with high pigtails. So I forgot they existed. Oh no. Isn't that the red Miku Teto? Nar? Okay, cool. Dies from cuteness. A worthy... Oh no, the other one was Teto. Okay, I need them to turn off, please. How many pigtail options are there? Okay, thank you. Okay, we have a bow. We have this bow. So those are the two options, I think. This one, and then we have whatever that is, whatever that is, whatever that is, and whatever that is. I think that's for maids. And then we also have this. We also have hair clippies, if that is more the vibe, because there's more options. Like, you can have a singular gold star in your hair. Or a bow like this. Or a fish. I'm going to preemptively. Hair clip. I just want to see it. I only have low braids. Braids! Wait. Okay, just for me to see, because I want to see. So this clip... Oh. So this clip, for example, or this clip, for example, the fish. Look. Is there a fish? There is a fish. They can also be white. I just think it's cute if we add some contrasty colors. I am just showing you the color options that I first thought of. We can change. I think I would adjust the outline color, but I couldn't see it when I was doing it. The flowers. Oh. Flowers. Do you want one or two or just one side? Which side? This side? Like this? Left side, right side? I'm gonna check. If there's one blue on this side. Because I think with your hair part, it wouldn't make sense for you to put it on the other side, even if we don't have the same hair part. But that's just... I usually do on the other side. We can do the other side. I have the colors right here. This was just my guess based on where your part is. Like you said, okay! Look how cute Wispy is! Is the color okay? It's the same color as the horn. I don't know if you want it lighter. Or darker. Or like more saturated. Oops! Wrong color. Can we make my shirt white instead, maybe? Yeah? Outfit. Like white? We can make it... Where's my Figma? Your hair, your reference sheet. This color. Oh, that's the same color as the collar, which means I can just grab this and make it be like. He's so cute. Just a little guy. I don't know how to change the leg colors. I've never changed the leg colors. I didn't think that was an option. That's awesome. I just want them to be not like directly full black, you know? Because then that's too contrast. She's so cute. I keep making her cry. Oh, thumb is right here. It looks so funny. Hold on, I have to adjust her mouth. I think there does need to be more lipstick. Maybe more pink? Or is this peach okay? Yeah! I can go back. Okay. I think if it's the cool tones better. We try doing different color shape and the peach is perfect? Yeah! We can do whatever you want. I just like playing around. The peach. And then this is cyan. I like the pink. And then I slap it into here. And then we do blush. Oh my gosh, Kirby. This just in Wispen as Kirby. Toxic Wisp. The green mouth I went. That Lickies is so cute. Look how she is. Do you want to zoom out the Onspar one? Oh, wait, your brows. Hold on. I didn't adjust any of your bangs. Hold on. Like, why are those eyebrows still looking around? Hi, Chopper! Welcome in! How are you today? We're making funny emotes. And a cute little app I found. I don't know. Usually the bangs aren't this contrasty, so I'm not entirely sure. And I have triangle brows. Yes. Entirely sure what to do with it. Maybe we'll go back to the less dark bang outlines. Okay, if you're fine with them not looking over there. Cause your frame ones like connect right there. How is Chopper? I am making a Wispen, as you can see. Tired because I took a long nap, but good. About to start on some schoolwork. Gambare! I hope it goes good. That's fine. Okay. Darkness center mirror now makes it too heavy. Okay, I agree. I was like, I don't know how to work with this. Okay with it. I like it being like this. And then I can go back to the brows. Yippee! Here we go. There is one thing that I would like to request from the app maker is an undo button. I do not have an undo button. If I mess up, I mess up. I slept too long. It's due tomorrow. Tomorrow like midnight or tomorrow like 10 a.m. Save. I'm gonna close my window real quick. The light is making my brain hurt. Okay, I'm back. Ah! Did I eat my chocolate? I did. It's more like 5 p.m. so I got time, but still. Yay! Puppy Wispen. I mean, technically, I think Wispen could Could adjust the ears if you want it. Actually, statement is that once I get my hands on the custom maker thingy, I'm gonna map Wispen's ears. Because Wispen can have custom ones, because no one else has custom one. Wanspin. Oh my gosh, you can be part of the Wan. Wolfpack. The Cubs. Okay, I think this is good for base Wispen, because at this point when I make the emotes, I'm so used to looking at her like zoomed out. I will like click into things, like you see how this sticker is like that? I go to sticker. What color do you want your stickers to be? Did I save? I'm gonna save. The zoom in is so cute. This one is so funny. This one or this one? Cause I saved. I'm gonna save again. I'm so scared. Ansvar has his custom little one. I gave Elshka the same one. I don't think I messed with... he has mine. But that's good because I don't want to go to mine. So how was my example for Stelly, I guess? Or like, this is what the raid looks like. Oh man, I don't wanna... Oh, I'll just go to L. Ansvar? Cause Stelly has her custom one, but she takes 6 billion years to load in. The pure white is good for me. Okay. The muted. You know what I should have done? I should have taken from Elshka. Volume. I'm going to steal from Elshka because it's just Ansvar color. No one will ever know. I'm gonna do... Yay! We all know? We all know what? What? You guys would never snitch. Right? Would never. I'm gonna press save. Wait. I'm gonna bring this up again. I'm gonna bring this up every so often. You say. Ha 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 ha. I like this woo. This sign is actually really hard to change. This sign is easier to change. Another thing that I typically change is that... Why did your eyes turn like that? Huh? I've been looking for that. What? I couldn't do it on mine. What do you mean? Well, anyway. This one. Sweat. We go in here and we slap the Wispen color in. Fun fact, this color is called Will-o'-the-Wisp. And then I slap this here. If you ever see this color in my stuff, it's because I stole it from Wispen. But now I see the problem is that everything is this color. Everything is this color. Hold on. Because we're now Wispen. Oh no. Wait, I did not foresee this. The problem... When your problem is you are too Wispen. That's not a problem. That's why I said white is fun. Money is my fave, followed by the mute one. Isn't it so funny? These are so funny. We are now Wispen. We are Wispen the collective. Look how cute! I just really like this color blue. The Will-o'-the-Wisp is literally like my favorite blue. Who's your head pat? Guys, did I save? I'm compulsively saving. The noted, yeah! You have to pay for this, it's free. It's $8, and then once you're in here, oh, you can't see because I have my schedule up. I have 6 billion characters. There's sample characters. I made a Zowie. That's my Final Fantasy XIV player character. This is the Queen of Selas. This is Azeli's mom. This is my favorite cat boy. This is Elshka. That's my dad. Boogie woogie woogie woogie. This is Ansfar, and he has Elshka colors for his head pat. And this is Asa. I took the white of the hand and I made it slightly blue. Because I didn't want it to be FFF. Dad's far? Dad's far. Okay. Pat. But yeah, big recommend. I think it's so fun, especially if you have like cute little OCs. You can just like play around. I don't know where to find Ansvar. Part of the problem is that she's moving a lot. I just have to kind of get. Is this Ansvar enough? Kind of fun to tinker with, not too dumb for it. I did not read any instructions. And oh, like a hand, not a glove? Okay. Yes. I did not read any instructions, and I have come this far and got so far. Scared. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. There we go. This is the first time I've actually made a hand, because I always think of it as a glove. So this is actually like brain changing for me. I see this hand and I think, yes, glove. I think it's because this is a glove. My head pat. This is so cute. It is so cute. And you know what I can do right now? Save. We're gonna take 8 billion years to load up a Stelly. And I am much less resistant to the idea of a head pat. We're gonna copy Wispen. Because our dads have the same color skin tone. Save. Yes. Is it all like pre-uploaded assets, or do you gotta make your own something? It has a built-in, I will show you once this little thingy is. There's like a model, a default model that comes with it. And I have no idea how to make my own custom model because I don't know how to use Spine. But it comes with this. So like when you open it, when you open the app, this is all you get. And then you click this, which comes with it, and you get this little guy. This is the base model character. This is clear, no customizations or anything. And then this is the artist who made this app. Very cool. And then there's sample characters, so you can get ideas. And what I did was I just went in and I started making my OCs. And Wispen. And Wispen's OCs. Look, they're twins! Your Honor, they're twins! Yeah. So here we are. How cute they are. I love them. You have to put in the work. The base is there. Yeah, so it's a customizable. Like my VTuber is a customizable. I'm customizable. But yeah, it's really, really fun. I I'm not sponsored, but I've had so much fun doing this for the past week. Oops. I keep clicking on Stelly. Like, I'm supposed to be working on so many other things, but as wispen has been witness to, this is all I've been thinking about for a week. If I gotta draw my own stuff, if you really want custom stuff, then you can draw your own stuff. There's options for that. So like, this is my dress. I drew it myself in Procreate. This is my tiara. I drew it myself in Procreate. I have pink insides of my ears, so I drew it myself in Procreate. But everything else is, you know, like this is all in-app. This is all in-app. Like, look at how custom wispen looks. And that's all in-app. Zelly, Awa, our boys. Not that Hawa's not a boy. I just meant the bun boys. And then I was like, oh, Asa's also here. Yeah. Yeah. What's it called again? It's called Emote Lab. Yar. And if you would like to see all of the emotes that you possibly can make from it, you can just Google Emote Lab and you'll get to the site. I don't know where I put the link. There's so many Onsfars! Yeah, so that's to the app, and then this one is to if you want to see all the emotes that currently exist. Because sometimes you're like, I just want to see. I just want to see. That cape would be so cool to put as a custom. Not gonna lie. I want to see. I do outfit. Neckwear. They're little. This bow is really... It's ginormous though. But like, this is what I put on, Is it what I put on Asa? Yeah, because I didn't put this one. Put this one. Like, this one comes with a custom map, so I guess we could make you a cape. And then there's the tie that I put on Elshka because I didn't know what to do with him. He asked, oh, is that what it's called? That's what, Fred Scooby-Doo wears, right? Scooby-Doo. But yeah! Let's see, what else is there to update on Wisp? Oh yeah, at Wispen, if there are any emotes of Chibi Wispen that you would like, let me know. But also, it will have to wait until we get you your custom ears. Cravat. A cravat. Let me see if there's a different. Oh yeah. I forgot. So there's the little triangles, there's the longer triangles, there's the extra longer triangles. There's this little guy. There's this little guy. And then there's the hoodie ones. And then whatever this is. I don't know what that is. And then nothing. Which I gave to Haura because it looks like he's just wearing it. But I might have changed it. A hoodie. I'm just a little guy. Can you see the last one before? Nothing. This one. You want to make it a color? And then can we put a light blue bow on? Yes. The bow seems to cover it. We can put a star on it. So what we could do is we could make a custom bow, because I don't use this. The one before cravat. This one? Yar. We can turn off the collar entirely, because this is just what the bow looks like. So you wouldn't be able to see the back of it. Outfit. And then we put the classic blue so you can look at it. That's okay. 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 We're cooking. We're cooking. And then what did you say? Light blue bow and then the color from the thing. Okay. Figma! Where's my color picker tool? Here you are. Figma has saved me so many times today. And then we go outfit inner. Like this or no? You can make it a little more sacky. Not so samey as your... concern. Make it more blue. We can use the Onsfar color! This is basically the Onsfar color from your color palette. One thing that I do think I'm good at, or at least pretty decent at, is looking at a color and estimating. Like, this looks like the wispen color, and then I'm off by like 4 hexes. Pretty close, pretty close. Hold on, this is a matter of pride. Oh, it wasn't quite the Onsfar color. This is the Onsfar color, which is even more blue. If you would like, you can say no. You can tweak it anytime you want, right? Yeah. I can tweak it anytime I want. Oh, that's because that's not the right color. Okay, hold on. This one. I think it needs to be more saturated. More purple, I think? Okay. This. On spa. On spa. On spa. And then is a matter of pride. Like this? Squints. We want the neckwear that color. This is basically the same as your horns and your bow, which I think is kind of cute that it carries over. A little more saturated. Ta-dang! Bum, bim, bum, bum. Oh yeah, the shoulder. The outfit. Ah! This one. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at she. She crying, but she's so cute. Oh, thank you for patience through the ads. Gonna make this. We need to be more pastel. We need to be more pastel. This is not even the same color. She's just baby. She's just baby. Hold on, hold on. Please. 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 Bye forever. Aha. Haha. He's so... yes. Ha 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 ha. This is as close as we can get for the outfit. Yeah, the outfits are the hard part. Like, I felt so lucky that Asa came together. I was like, you know what? If I just put that floofy thing on his chest, you can't see anything else. And then he has a jacket. Done. All done. I don't have to do anything. And then Azeli just wears a hoodie. Easy. Everyone else was really hard. Hopefully, maybe we can get more outfits in the future. But I think this is a good start. There's also, you know, like custom options, of course. But I'm not that particularly good at drawing. Well, the cardigan is less annoying if you have a bow on because you see less of the little thingies. You want a jacket or a cardigan? Can you make her leggies gray? Yes. Now that I know how to make the leggies gray. With the cardigan? Yeah. Like this. This? Unless you want it more gray. No. Light gray, it's okay if it stands out. Light gray. Like this. Oh, like tights! Oh, I see! I understand. It took a little bit for me to get it. Yeah, white legs and then white boots. Yar. We do not have shoes, but that is okay. He's so cute. But the color essence. The color essence. Look, she's rich! Ah! Scream. Scream. Novazari! I said your full name because you also shouted Emote Lab. Welcome in! Have you been enjoying Emote Lab? Muted is so me. How is Nova? I said Nova, right? There's a Nova and a Novi, and sometimes I say both at the same time. Hi Nova, how are you? Gentle time check. Oh, real. I want to finish Wispen before we close out. Look how cute. You know, I just realized the hand looks like Arthur's like meme fist hand. So funny. Yeah, tonight. We gotta gather tonight and steal all the tuna. I have 18 hours on Emote Lab. Wait. Are we besties? Are we besties? I also have 18 hours! Usage time 18.3 hours! We're besties. Let's go! The Titan the cardigan really sell it. You're a genius. This is why I wanted to make Wispen on stream. Wow! Hey! Hey! Volume, I wanted this. Oh, I'm not even on question mark. I was like, why is it not changing? I wanted to see. I think I like that better than this. She's so cute, like actually. Eyes are pink and blue and pink. Yeah! It's so cute. Look, ooh, ooh. I I would never do anything that would get me thrown in jail. I would never do anything that would get me... Got thrown in jail. Aha! So funny. I wish we could change the rose color, but it's okay. Maybe in an update. Oh yeah! What color blankie do you want? Hold on, I'm gonna press save. I need to show everyone all the different colors that I think I made. I think I made Zellies. Yeah, everyone... I think Zelly just has, like, Lindorm. I didn't do Tennies. I did do Stellies. They're beige. I'm not gonna click on her, though. His are chocolate. His are gray. His are lighter. I didn't do it. These two are my favorite. They're so cute. I think Stelly has this beige color and then a lighter white. So hers is like light mode of this. You can technically modify the rose color if you mix with the actual file textures. Yeah, it's just, it changes for everybody that I made. And so then I'm like, I'll just keep it red because roses are red and violets are blue. It's fine. What I did do though, Nova, this was a wispen idea. Hold on. We're loading Stelly. We're loading Stelly. Loading. And then we have... Hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Money. I made it Lunar New Year themed! We have red envelopes for everybody. I fought for my life to get my eyes because I have star pupils, but I managed to make it work. Yeah! I have flower eyes and I just was like, nope, that's not happening. Chinese fingers is my favorite. Me too. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Yeah! Oh yeah, I made it an emote. Seasonal emote. It shouldn't change for everyone as long as you only save it on the specific character. I think... From what... It's the same color. From what I've seen in the thing, if I press custom here... Oh, it's behind me, but you know where it is. The custom textures, like Stelly had custom textures. If I press custom for anyone else, it loads the same thing. So for example, if I load custom textures on Onsfar, we're waiting with bated breath, I keep forgetting to save him without the covering. Onsfar is now wearing my outfit. And it makes me laugh. He could wear this, but no. He decided he would wear my outfit. And it makes me laugh. I'm gonna save him. But I didn't read the instructions, and I am not great at this, so there might be a way that I do not know of. But this is what ended up happening for me. And now we have Princess Onsfar arrive as an emote. He slays in my tiara, though. Look at him go. Look at him go. Princess Onsfar arrive. He's so funny. Oh, I don't... Oh no, I did ask. I was like, I don't think I asked you what to do with his hair on the sides. Is that length okay? Did I change the length? I kept his bangs the same as... Elshka. But yeah, props to anyone who's doing like custom stuff on here. I did like 3 custom things and I was like, I'm done forever. I'll do one more custom thing, and that is Wispen's ears. His hair is a mystery. His hair is a mystery. Tamni. Look how cute she is. Tamni. Tamni. Yeah, now we can have alerts. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the follow. like and subscribe. Star is thanks for the subscription. The struggles of having unique character design, yeah. You're like, how much of my uniqueness is required for it to look identifiable? I showed Jake Stelina before I did anything custom, and he was like, she looks a little bald without her tiara, but she does still pass for Stelina. I was like, okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. But it's also why, for my VTuber, even though it's not rigged properly, so it looks kind of funky if I move funny, I keep my tiara on, because, I think that just having that is enough of like, yeah, that's Stelina. Bald! Bald! Egg. Can you make an egg character? Hold on. Did you see someone made a bunny? Like, it's just an orb. Someone did enough customs that it just became orb. Can you remove all of the hair? Who has the least amount of hair? You have a lot of framey things. But we can see. What if I just remove all of your hair? What do you look like? Aw, man, we have to have side hair. We can't be bald. Unless you make a custom hair. That doesn't exist! Whoever this is, I am so sorry. So I think the only way you could be bald is if you took all of the custom hair away. Or, like, made a custom hair that was just bald. Some multiple people made Hatsune Miku. That's really cute. Unless you erase everything in the custom textures. Dang. They said no bald. No bald! I love your bald emote. That's awesome. It is so wound. Would be good to put that as like a pop-up for a dono or something. Yeah! I think the alerts are really cute. And like, you can zoom in. I think the Stelina ones, I made them more pastel. Ah! Maybe you have to grab a quick package. No worries, take your time. I love that specific bald one. I think it's the ditto face that makes it for me. I think that's awesome. We today made I don't want to load her. So we're gonna load a Zelly. So what I did was I took Dumb. And I really like the Dumb before the drool. So I saved it just as a singular frame. And then I turned it into a... No, okay. Correction. What I did was I exported this as a GIF. I imported it into Figma, which allows me to select a specific frame of the GIF. And I selected one where she wasn't drooling. And then I exported that as a PNG. And then I uploaded it to Twitch as a static emote. Figma, my beloved, you get me! You understand! Figma saved my butt doing all this, because I can color pick from all of our references. I can just make a rectangle and be like, oh, we're gonna color pick! What color is this? Yeah. But that's a Zelly Zelly. And you have Whip-Bub. Whip-Bub is so cute. She looks so head empty, like. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna take Wispen's hair highlights and we're gonna turn them rainbow. And I'm gonna make Wispen some custom ears. Because her ears are supposed to be like Asa's, but pointy. So I'm just gonna take this thing. This one. Because I use this one. But Wispen could use this one. And then suddenly, we'll have Wispen's airplane ears. But for now, we're using the puppy ears as a placeholder. Wispen is so fun. Hold on, dumb. I had to use custom horns to get my ears in the right position. Oh, wait, that's smart. Oh, that's very clever. I would not have thought of that. I would have been stuck on the ear part. Like, yeah, but they're ears. They have to be ears. No, you silly. They can be whatever you want. Hold on, sticky. I gotta make this more wispen friendly. Huh? This. Ah! Even if wispen doesn't use it, look how happy it is. I just zoomed in on this emote and there's a :3 at the top of it. That's awesome. Wah! Guys, what if we changed Wispen's jail to a different color? What color should it be? We could put Wispen in a jail cell that is like the opposite color. What if we made it like gross? Hold on. We only get one chance to make it look gross. Oh my. You could green screen that. Let's not. Get it orange. Ew! With great power comes great responsibility. I have the power to do whatever I want. Yeah. Yeah. Purple. Hold on, back to. Oh no! I lost the color. Is it this one? Oh no! Hold on. Is it this one? Okay, good. Wispen's in jail. Wispen looks like Wispen's in like Elsa jail. Like, let it go, except it's let me go. You know what I mean? Purple? Should we get purple? Burble. Burble. Oh, purple is cute. Burble. Wispen's stuck in purple jail because people think Wispen is purple, but in fact... Oh! In fact, it is blue. It's indigo! Wispen's stuck in purple jail. Look how sad Wispen is. Also, something else that I like to do, I take the GIF and I put it into Photo P because I don't have Photoshop. I put it into Photo P and then I combine it all together and then I made myself a new Go Live. I moved an entire overlay. I don't know what a new Go Live. The GIF to post with my Go Live streams. So anytime I do a surprise stream, I'm just gonna post this surprise stream reel. I like the purple because you can tell I'm not in fact purple. That too. Nova's a genius. And I said, you're so right. I'm just biased towards purple. It's a lovely cut. Look. Lunar New Year. This is gonna be my Go Live message for later this week. Purple is so pretty. I'm just not purple. Yeah, people think Wispen is purple. Wispen is not purple. Like, look how purple this is. This is so purple. Wispen is not. Go jail. I should say. But yeah. I think I think that's about it with wispen. We just have to get the new colors in. Not the new colors. The new ears. And the new highlight. Wait, what color light stick do you want? Yeah. Look. Oh, and you wanted the same bed coloring as Ansvar because it's a family set. Should Asa also have the family set of the bed blanket colors? Bed sheet? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No! Oh no, where's the Ansvar? But darker. Even darker. Ta-da! Gold puss! Gold puss! For a light stick. Light. I always forget if light stick is one word. What does gold look like? Is this gold? The color gold is the hardest color for me to see. Cause it totally just depends on the colors around it. I saw an artist that I really admire explain coloring gold and the secret is green. And I was like, you cannot be serious right now. A little more orange and saturated. Orange. Saturate. Is this gold? What I usually do to find gold is I take Wispen's gold color, the one that's called Starlight, and I slap it in here. And then I say, ah yes, I will adjust from here. And that's how I find my golds. Fun fact. Okay, this color. Let me do this one. Look! Wispen lights. Oh, light stick. Yay! Oh, cute. Look. Look. Love. Money. I don't. Yeah! There we go! This way I can support both On and Stelly. Oh, wow! What I did at one point, I think for Elshka, no, for Tenny, I didn't tell you this, but for Tenny... Wait, hold on, is it still? I don't know if I kept it. Let me show you. Her... I don't know if I kept it. I may have forgotten to press save. Oh, I didn't. I think I forgot. At one point, one hand was pink and one hand was blue. Clearly, I didn't save it. Guys, I'm so bad at saving. Oops. I made a mistake. It keeps loading me. But yeah, Stelly has blue ones. For Ansva. He has pink ones. Stelly has pink ones. Pink. Pink. Is it... Why are his pink? Didn't I... So some characters I made based off of clear character. But some characters I made based off of... Oh, I made Asa based off of Azeli. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Because I didn't want to press clear character. I made Ansvar based off of Elshka, which is why his were already. Awa I made off of Stelly. I think Misha I just kind of started over. Wispen I started over. Penny, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. We did so much today! Asa would support his niece. Oh, whoa. He can have multiple light sticks. Like, we can just make a different light stick emote for every single, like, event. You know? If it's Camp Wispen, we can change everything to blue. If it's, It's united too! We're silly! We're silly! Where's Discord? Where's couleurs? Oh no, I didn't save the couleurs. Why am I silly? I'm opening yet another tab. Please! Stealing this color. Hold on. Hold on. Blew it for 10. Light stick. Actually, no, I'm not gonna load Stelina at this time. Wow! She's so cute! Save. Confirm. Ace is gonna have it too. I think of all people who should start out with the teal color, Asa and Tenny probably. Okay, this is helpful because he has the wispen blue horns. So now we can see that they are clearly not the same color. It's like we have a joint color or something. Burble! This is very educational. Yeah! Yippee! Alright. Wait, did I save Tenny? Oh, I did. Yay! Yeah, boy. BTS. Burble. Burble, I purple you. Porahe. Let's see. Who should be on the screen at the very end? I think Wisping should be on the screen at the very end. Ta-da! Can you make Wispin's teal aqua? Is that the selas color or no? Hello there, Yoko, who I have never met before. Thank you for the flowers for the very first time ever. Pearl aqua. Is it the same selas color? Can make it more teal? You would like? Just to make it look a little more glowy. Behold. How's everyone doing? We're making fun little emotes! Also, I think this color fits in with Wispin more. Like, it's a cool tone. So I think it fits the ow aesthetic better. Thank you for the heart. We've been making a lot of emotes and stuff. Wispin has somehow managed to clear through 10 Will-o'-the-Wisps. After stream, at some point before the next week, I think, I will make Wispin's ears into the airplane ears and Wispin's special highlights into the special rainbow color. Look how cute she is. She's ready to go to Shiny World. She is, and then she's gonna come back like this. Wait, I need to... Well, we can do that later. Customize Wispin's gadgets. Because I don't think Wispin would have a black laptop with a black mouse. I think Wispin would have white colored stuff or blue color. No. This sweat? I cannot change the color of this. I was a little sad. Can I have Pearl Aqua laptop? Yes. I will adjust the coloring so it doesn't hurt our eyeballs. Actually, I think it's fine. It kind of hurts my eyes, but it's very cute. I saw someone put... That's so smart! Wait... How... Maybe I do try to figure it out. Because wouldn't it be cute if the Wispin characters had the forest seal on their laptops? And the kingdom characters had the kingdom laptop? Wispin, what if you had an apple on yours? Like a golden one. That's not with a bite taken out of it. Wait, she's so cute. Oh, like beverage. No, this. I don't think that's what this is. Cup. Oh, it's just cup. You can have an aqua cup too. I think your cup would be here? Oh, it's not. It looks exactly the same! That's effectively the same color for me. Avalon Technologies. Can I have a white cup or blue because I stole dad's? Alright, we're saving. And we're going to Asa, who stole Ansvar's cup. I am gonna be so for real. I actually don't know what... Oh! Man. No. Okay, good. What? How could this happen? This is a sign. I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't even edit Ansvar's. Because we didn't... Wispen didn't request one of the work ones, so I didn't make one yet. But Asa did have one. I made Wishburn. Ta-da! Stole it from Ansvar. Looks like me working tired, yeah. Is this good or do you still want a white one? It can be white with a slight... Oop, hold on. It can be white with a slight blue tint. Eat-er. Ah! Is this Wispen the next day at work after stream? I think this is Wispen after... Okay, watch. Here's the story. Here's the story. I'm gonna tell a story. This is the last thing we're gonna do on stream. So, one day, Wispen arrived on the scene. And while Wispen arrived on the scene, Wispen got some boba. And while Wispen got some boba, Wispen found out. Gasp! Wispen was the 1000th customer of that boba shop that day. And so, Wispen got a prize. And the prize was... tickets to go see Shiny! Yay! And Wispen was very, very excited. And so, Wispen drove all the way to go see Shiny and then partied all night. And it was awesome and it was fun. And also, Wispen was like, wow! Waku waku, kira kira, wow! Yay! And then Wispen tried to go to sleep. However, kept doom scrolling. Not doom scrolling. This is happy scrolling. This is looking at all the pictures that everyone else has posted of Shiny World. And then Wispen became tired. And then Wispen couldn't sleep because Wispen was too excited. And the next day went to work super tired. Until eventually Wispen fell asleep with the wrong color mouse. That's how tired Wispen was. Had the wrong color mouse. And that's the story of Wispen. Hold on. So then, Wispen was tired, right? And so we had to give Wispen food. And what we gave Wispen was tuna. And so Wispen ate the tuna and then peacefully went to sleep. Cinema! Cinema! And that is the story of Wispen. Thank you for listening to our story of Wispen. Wispen's just a little guy and would never ever do anything to end up in jail. Duh. Look. Part 2. Part 2. Yay! It all makes sense. It all makes sense. And so, the day was saved. Thanks to all of the efforts of Wispen. I'm gonna press save because I'm concerned. I like the part where I won shiny tickets. I like that you were only the 1000th customer and you won shiny tickets. That was my favorite part. Could you imagine? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna press it and find out. This didn't work. Where am I? Oh. This one! This is the one that I need. And then I move over here. And I know I'm the wrong color, but it is because I still have my display capture on. Let's turn that off. And, pause the animation because it's making my computer go burp. And so the day was saved. Sorry for the light mode jump scare. I forgot to warn everyone. We were in dark mode for a little bit with Emote Lab there. Thanks for hanging out today. For 5 whole hours! Oops. Did you know? Before I started streaming, I was like, hey Wispen, I'm gonna do a short stream. 5 hours later. I literally went on the blue sky and you can like set your go live status. I only put it for 2 hours. And here we are. You're so right. It's been 5 hours. Congrats on being first. And thank you, Sugar High, for the giant emote. So to recap today, we did so many cool things. We made a whole schedule. So I'm thinking Wednesday at about 3 or 4. I will log back in with a Just Chatting stream and we can talk about Festa recap. If you are a Festa code recipient and you have not redeemed your code / claimed your code, please look for the DM that I sent to you and claim it. I think there's like 3 people left. I will be shipping stuff out soon. If you don't want to claim your stuff, that is totally okay. You don't have to. But I did set aside stuff for you. And then, so that's my Festa thing. We'll be talking about that and like 2026 stuff. Like what we're gonna do for the rest of the year, maybe, direction and stuff. We have new emotes now. If you are a sub and you haven't refreshed in a little bit, refresh chat. We have new emotes. Thanks to Emote Lab, which is where we were all day today. Soon in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord already, we will have Asa and Onsfar and Stelina emotes. And then once I figure out what to do with my little guys, we can have more emotes there for them too, because we have a whole whopping 108 slots for just animated. And not to mention a bunch of stickers. And then Thursday, we'll be back with Lunar New Year chats. Specifically Vietnamese New Year, which is called Tet. So yeah, we'll be listening to some Tet songs and we'll be talking about Tet and stuff like that. And probably playing with more emotes. If you have any feedback on the Twitch emotes, let me know. I think we removed a bunch of lesser used ones / not quite on brand ones. And we replaced them with Stelina. Well, thanks. Yeah. Thanks to Sugar High for all of the biddies today. I really appreciate it. Congrats on unlocking a bunch of new emotes. The Zelly biddies. Thank you to Tails for the follow. Thank you to Indy for the raid. Thank you, Lampcore, for the follow as well. Yaxon for the bazillion Will of the Wisps. Thank you to Wispen for coaching me through making all the cute little characters. Thank you, Wispen, for 4.5 years? That's crazy. Yeah. Thank you, Luna, for the follow. And, Jake for putting me in jail. I think that's all my thanks. I don't have a cute name like Ryusei does. Ryusei Rep. I think that's... Thank you, Dark, for the resubby. I hope your anime went good. Yeah. I think that's it for me. Yeah. I'll have new chat overlays. Let's see. I think I have a feeling there are certain people on. So let's just go confirm. Let's just go confirm. As I close some tabs. Oh, I need to respond to that email. I have an email I need to respond. I was like, I'll do it when the weekend is over. Let's just double check. Ooh! Ooh! Let's see. We go bother. I did mention her. Let's see. Does Wispen have a few? Yeah, there's so many friends on. Does Wispen have a suggestion? It's okay if no. I just wanted to know if you see something that I don't see. I was thinking there was someone I mentioned a couple times in stream we could go say hi to. But I don't want to be a bother. Just have the default CR. I'm gonna open her stream and see. But it says with friends, so that means it's okay, right? I won't be a bother. I wanna go say hi to QT. Let's go say hi to QT. Wait, we're gonna have new emotes. New style emotes! We're gonna go say hi to QT. QT is doing M12SP1 clear / with friends. So we should go say hi to QT. Yeah! QT is very cute. Don't be fooled by the knot in front of her name. QT is very cute. And rank 1 zoomy dark POV. I'm gonna say hi. Yeah. Grab the brand new emote. Wow, so cute. Little guy drinking tea. I will see you on the other side. Oh, I should start the raid. Start the raid! Once again, my name is Delina Morris. You can wait, no. My name is Delina Morris, #1 idol and the one and only princess of Selas Kingdom. And today, we did a lot of things. I didn't plan out the rest of that sentence, but I will see you on the other side. Good night, good night, good night!